No. Uh... No. What's up, Coffee and Kilos? Happy Tuesday. I know. We'll see. Alright. How long can you two behave? Challenge, yeah. I know, full party of Gen 2 shinies is actually kind of crazy because I've definitely never had that before. Alright. My Geodude's close to evolving, so we're gonna evolve my Geodude here. One message. Usually the first message says hi. Hopefully it stays that way. We're gonna evolve Geodude. We're gonna evolve us a Geodude. No. I know, but we can't do it until, I think, Goldenrod, right? Oh my god, seriously? The elderly comment. That was brutal. Yeah, we can't nickname Quilava until Goldenrod. Alright, this should give us a Graveler. And then I have to figure out how I will do the trade to make it a Golem. PKX. Wait, I thought it evolved at level 24. Was I wrong? Oh my gosh, I stopped training because I thought it evolved at 24. 25? God damn it. Alright, well, it's not evolving. Mom said I can cover my link cable? Well, I guess it'll have to be tomorrow. I thought he evolved at 24. It's 25. Ah! So ask your mom if you can come over tomorrow. Almost at 100 hours of gameplay. I'm so mad about that. Mom asked how you didn't know the level of Geodude's evolution after 26 years. Listen. As it was pointed out to me, I'm elderly. Why do I have so many screens? Because it's cool to look at the game 8 times. I'm elderly and I need as many screens as possible. Alright, let me get music. Let's get everything set up. There. Being weird with the size. Okay. Please don't. Okay, bye. That could have been worse, right? See, it wasn't just one message. What's up, Joe? We made it past one message. We survived. Where'd you go up there? Am I hunting something? Specifically Bellsprout is what I'll be hunting for. But I also need a shiny Weedle and shiny Pidgey, so I would be fine with either of those. But I mainly am been trying to get a Bellsprout, and that's literally the only thing not shining for me. Up here. Thought we were gonna be evolving my Geodude, but silly me, I forgot what level Geodude evolves at. I'm a fake Pokemon fan. So sad. Alright. Where I saved? 26? It's 25. I thought it was 24. It's 25. Alright. Let's get to it. Also, I have some really good news. I came across somebody yesterday who was selling their OG DS capture cards, and I was able to get 2 of them. So, once those arrive, I am sending in my 4 DSs with capture cards to get a controller mod installed. And then when those come back, I will actually, finally, truly be able to quad hunt Manaphy. It's finally happening. It is finally going to happen. I've been trying to do this for so long. Haven't been able to do it. I've been at the mercy of waiting until I could get... I've been checking on Loopy's website daily for those DS capture cards to get back in stock. I've probably been checking every day for like 3 months. And now I don't have to check anymore. So, 4 DSs to hunt Manaphy. And we'll be able to do a lot of other cool stuff. Both Geodude and Ghastly are 25, Machoke is 28, Abra is 16. Machoke is 28, oof. We meant Machop, but I know what you meant. But yeah, so that also opens the door for me to get more, I might try to get another copy of Fire Red and another copy of Leaf Green. Because that whole Gen 3 stuff now, if I have 4 games that I can control, I might just hunt that way. I might also try to get another copy of Black and White. What's up, Battle? We'll see. GeoDS capture card. Oh, yeah. So, somebody was selling, they were selling 2 of OG DSs with capture cards. So I grabbed those, and so now I have 4. The person I'm sending it to, Poi, who does the controller mod, they are gonna see if they can fix the one DS I have that has the blue screen tint issue. So that'd be awesome. And if they can't, then whatever, I'll figure it out. But I will be able to quad hunt. I'll be able to quad hunt Manaphy. I'll be able to quad hunt in any DS game. So if I get another copy of Black and White, we can do that. We can do quad hunting in there. If I manage to get, if I decide to, I don't know. We can do Black 2, White 2. Sounds good, Panda. Good luck on the interview. Hope everything goes well. You're gonna crush it. Yeah, I'm really glad to finally have that whole situation figured out. Yeah, gens 3, 4, and 5. Really nice. Thank you, did, Rife. Because that's the problem I was having, is I was considering getting, like, I obviously could have gotten more GB operators to do Gen 3, like, do more, like do quad Gen 3 hunting. But I was like, that only allows me to do Game Boy and Game Boy Advance things. And I was like, I already have 2 DSs with capture cards. I was like, if I can get 2 more of those, then I could do DS and Game Boy Advance games. This isn't you getting the shiny Manaphy. It's not Manaphy Monday, is it? Is it Monday? Is today Monday? No. Tuesday. It's Manaphy Tuesday? No, it's not. With that being said, also, I think I'm gonna have to, I think we'll miss 1 week of hunting Manaphy. You wouldn't be getting the shiny. Wow, that's so kind. How are your egg hunts going? How's hunting the Gen 9 starters going? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I should be getting the other 2 DSs this week. I know. Well, I'm doing it full on, so it's gonna be even worse. So I'll get the other 2 DSs this week, and once those arrive, then I'll ship all 4 to get the controller mod done. And I would assume I'll have everything ready sometime next week. So we'll probably miss 1 week of hunting Manaphy. Or no, I guess I have my 3DSs, so I can still hunt Manaphy. What am I thinking? I can still hunt Manaphy. I don't know why I'm assuming I can't. Why can't I hunt Manaphy? I still have my 3DSs. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm forgetting what I have. Thanks. I thought I was gonna ratio you on your tweet. I was getting very close. I was like, I almost accidentally ratioed you. I kept seeing it. I was just like, oh, I didn't actually mean to ratio him. This is just I didn't mean to do that.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. What's up, Sir Corviknight? Yeah, it sucks. That's like, it's such a bummer because that Pokemon Snap game, like, visually is the best Pokemon game like we've ever had, right? Like, visually, that's the best Pokemon game. But them not including the ability to find shiny Pokemon was like such a mistake. And yeah, it's like that's what I would like all Pokemon games to look like. It's very unlikely we ever, I don't know if we ever get that. I don't know if we ever get an actual like mainline Pokemon game that looks like that. So it was like kind of a tease to see that. And then for them to exclude shiny Pokemon from being in the game was also just like, oh, alright, well, I guess once we beat the game, then we're just kind of done. There's nothing else to really... The replayability of it is just... Like, there's achievements that you can... Obviously, there's stuff, other things you can do, but... They really needed to have shiny Pokemon. Like, I would 100% shiny hunt in Pokemon Snap. If that were possible. It's definitely something I would do. But they did not. It's also hard because in another 20 years. Probably not. But I guess it's also a bummer because it's another company that made Pokemon Snap. That was Bandai that did that, so it's very unlikely we see that quality of Pokemon game since Bandai was the one that made it and not Game Freak. So that's the other thing to take in and be like, well, this is what it would look like if somebody else made this game. Imagine you finally find a 1 in 496 shiny Typhlosion on the volcano level, but as you're finally about to snap the perfect shot, a Rapidash passes right in front of the camera lens. That would hilarious as the person it's not happening to. There's just this, you post this picture and you're just like, there's a shiny Typhlosion behind this Rapidash. I was about to take the perfect shot and then a Rapidash ran in front of it. And then it was gone forever. Now I have to hunt it again. I guess that would be like what? That'd be like Safari Zone level of Galactose. The bus driving in front of the camera when they imploded the Georgia Dome, still one of the funniest things I've seen. I don't know if I've seen that. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, you know, it's like one of the, like a once in a lifetime opportunity shot, and then something can ruin that. It is something that can happen. I guess I never really thought about that. That would that's a new level of anger towards failing a shiny. That's a new shiny fail. Right when they imploded it, a bus pulled up and stopped. As soon as it drove away, the building was gone. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's on whoever set up the recording equipment, right? You're telling me that you set this all up and you couldn't have anybody make sure to block traffic to not ruin the shot? You didn't think to do that? I think that's on them. Yeah, also if you set it up right in front of a bus stop, you just looked and you're just like, Like bus stops are pretty clearly marked. I'm sure the person did it and they looked at the bus schedule and they're like, oh, it's okay, there's not gonna be a bus coming at this time. And then they just misread the bus schedule because, of course. It's like, I feel like everybody, when they try to read a bus schedule, they're just like, yeah, it's gonna be here. We take this one, it's the 12:15. It'll be here, that's the one we take, and then you're just like, oh wait, that's only on Thursdays and today's Tuesday. What's the bus supposed to do? Not do what it's supposed to do? Yeah, I'm not blaming the bus at all. I'm blaming everybody else. Did you realize you've made 40 fake mods and regional variants? Nice, that's cool. That's a lot. Or yeah, maybe they did read it correctly, but the bus was late. Or early. Usually late. That was the one thing in Colorado. We never RTD is the transit company out in Colorado, and it is bad. So bad. Horribly run. Don't think I ever took a bus in Colorado in my life. I didn't know how to even look at the bus schedule, figure out where the buses go to, where it could go. Oh yeah, how'd the appointment go? Thank you, DB. It's certain places that are bad. Chicago had a great public transit system. Chicago is like the model that every other city should try to emulate. Chicago has a great public transit system. New York is actually not that bad either. It's just dirty. But New York has a pretty extensive public transit system. I'm sure other places do too. DC is also pretty good. DC is not terrible. Yeah, it's like for how many, it's like I would say New York has it. Chicago definitely has it. I think DC has a pretty good one too. Trains can't ride here when one leaf is on the tracks. When it's starting to snow. Oh, when one leaf. It's like, wait, what's one leaf? When it's starting to snow. Really? They didn't build those to handle that? But most of the US, I say this, there's like I named 3 cities. There's a lot more than 3 cities in the US. A majority of our country. Chicago's trains weren't dirty. Again, I have nothing but good things to say about Chicago's public transit system. If you've never been a part of Chicago's public transit system, I highly recommend. Very good. It was clean, organized, on time, took you exactly where you need to go. That one's a good one. What's up, Pyrex? Chicago's were bad when I went there, but I also went right after my trip to Germany. I mean, well, stop comparing. If you compare anything to other countries, then yeah. Stop comparing us to other people. We're always gonna disappoint. But the rest of the country basically has nothing. Germany's train system is also a mess. See, it's funny because, like, I'm sure as a visitor, we're like, whoa, this is amazing, and then people that live there are just like, no, this is actually really bad. Like, they like complain about it all the time. Arriving in the Montreal airport after Japan and going to use the bathroom. Your train system, you see, it's like what you consider a mess. If you came to the US and used any of our public transit systems, you'd be like, wait, we have it pretty good. 90th percentile for height and weight. Ears are okay when she checked, but said if he fails his hearing test, to call an ENT that she gave. Okay. 90th in height and weight. Landon's gonna be a big boy. He is a big boy. What was the exact weight? Yeah, I mean, Japan has a very... 24 pounds, I was right. Just short of 20... No, I said 24 pounds. You said 25. I win. Single file lines to board trains. I know, right? Imagine not shoving into the train while nobody gets out. Have any college scouts come around for him yet? They seem to start earlier and earlier. Not yet. You were closer, I guess. Yeah, we're commute time was pretty bad for trains in Japan, but it is how it is. What's up, Drew? What do you mean? Why was the commute time bad? You do know Kathleen one. She guessed 25 pounds, I guess 24 pounds. He was 24 pounds, what was it, 12 ounces, so almost 25 pounds. The train was packed? I mean, that's a good thing though, right? That means that everybody's using it. I know it is, but the 20, technically my 24 is still there. Yeah, Price is Right rules. Always go by Price is Right rules. Is it not, what is it in not freedom units? I don't know, you tell me. I live by the freedom units. Why would I be the one to convert that? I don't know. You can't converse. You can't convert. So someone working on the platform shoved someone into the train at one point so they would fit behind the doors. X. I mean, so they can get hurt? I don't know. $11.2 kilograms. Thank you. I gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. All I know is he is a big boy. He is a big boy. Not surprising. 2.2 pounds per kilo. Yeah. What am I doing? Shiny hunting. Got some cool trades last night. TCG locals. Nice. What'd you get? What's up, Miss LKG? Good morning. Digis. eBaying.com. Whoa! I've never seen this Pichu card before. That's really cool. That's awesome. And an Arceus from the Arceus movie. What game am I? Oh, I'm playing on Pokemon Silver. And I'm trying to go for a Bellsprout, but I'm also okay with a Pidgey or a Weedle. Oh, that's what it is when it's an eBay image? Okay. Last shiny. Exclamation mark last shiny is what we use. Still Ladybug. Hence why I'm on 11,712 encounters. This is a long phase. This be a long phase. Currently at 8,300 in your current Safari phase. For odds. What color was Shiny Bellsprout? It's kind of like a goldish color, I would say. A gold, maybe bronze. Bronze. I'd say gold, right? The leaves are like golden. And its head, what does its head look like? Its head is more of a like mustard yellow color. Yeah, Victory Bell, Shiny Victory Bell in Gen 2 is actually really cool. Say a bronze, more of a bronze, yeah. Maybe more of a bronze. Shiny Victory Bell looks really good. I looked that one up. That's a really good. Just hit the frame already. Okay, thanks, Kyra. Hi. Have I played the newest game, Scarlet and Violet? Yep. I've gotten every shiny in Scarlet and Violet except for the starters. Actually. It's good. I was actually saying I managed to find someone who is selling their each game's at $14.75. Quick, listen. Push. I found somebody who is selling some OG DSs with capture cards. And I bought 2 of them, so now once those arrive, I can send in my 4 DS capture cards to get the controller mod installed. And then we can quad hut Manaphy. And quad hut a lot of things, so I'm very excited to have that. My first ever shiny was a shiny Dratini. Wonder when we'll get the shiny Miraidon and Koraidon events? I don't know. When did we get Zacian and Zamazenta in Sword and Shield? Like, how long after Sword and Shield was released did we get those? Yeah, I'm super pumped to have be able to do the controller mod. So their backs out putting their kids to bed. Yes, I am indeed elderly. I am now classified as elderly, so you know. That's good. Controller mod isn't too much trouble for like the Game Boy Advanced SP? Or what do you mean? Yeah, you can do it for those as well. You can't do it for the GBA SPs, yeah. I'm just trying to do for the DS. I was doing it for the DS so I could do Game Boy Advance games or DS games. I don't understand the youth one in. Yes. Yes, please. You ran into a Dodo and it ran off and despawned. Where did you run into a Dodo? Oh, Dodo is in the DLC, isn't it? Do not. So you saw the shiny Doduo and you didn't run into it, or it just ran away before you could catch it. We had a not good Safari week actually. We got a really bad Safari week. It ran away before I could get to it. Oh, rip. That's a bummer. He saw a lot of shinies. He didn't catch, like, they all ran away, but he saw them. 3 under odds phases. There you go. He saw 9 shinies. Oh, you went over odds on 6 of them. Holy crap, you did a lot of encounters. How many total encounters did you do? What's up, Reach? How you doing today? One win, 3 losses for you. I was, what was I, 2 wins, 4 losses, right? Failed 2 executes. And, oh yeah, the Neat Arena. Mile High Neat Arena. You had the nickname ready for it and everything, and then it ran away. I'm very tempted to start doing some Gen 3 shiny hunting. I just need to get, I don't know. Oops. But I have my schedule all set right now. I just need to get Manaphy. I need to get Manaphy so badly. Manaphy is messing everything up. I want a shiny hunt in Gen 3 so badly. This freaking Manaphy hunt takes up a day. I want to do shiny alpha hunting. I want to do shiny Manaphy. I also want to do maybe I just do Gen 3 on Fridays. Maybe I continue to put off the shiny living decks. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I am gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do Gen 3 on Fridays. Which means I need Wookiee to make me a new thumbnail. We're just gonna go straight into Emerald. We're gonna do Gen 3 Emerald Shiny Hunting on Friday. We're gonna go... Yeah, I'll do the patched Emerald. What starter should I go for? 61,000 encounters. What did I get? I was less than that. I was way less than 60,000. It's between Trico and Mudkip. I'm heavily leaning towards Trico, but I do like Shiny Mudkip. I do like Swampert. But I think it's Trico. It's Trico. It's just gonna be Trico. It's Trico. I do like Swampert. Zigzagoon would be a great first shiny for the starter hunt. No. No. Torchic is best. No, Torchic's the worst actually. But it's okay. I could try to go for all 3 starters. It would be the same setup we have right now, so it would be 8. It would just be the same. I have my Ruby and Sapphire that I could just trade the shiny to while then I just keep hunting. So then I can do a new save, and then I just start a new save file and go for the next starter. So do we go for all 3 starters, or do we just go for Trico? It'd be kind of cool to go for all 3 starters, right? Or maybe I just go for Trico for now, and then I do a different starter for Ruby and a different starter for Sapphire. Maybe that's what I do. Oh, wouldn't I just do Trico for Emerald, Torchic for Ruby, and Mudkip for Sapphire? I might just do that. Do I have the plushies for this? Let Landon pick? No, I don't, unfortunately. Start Torchic ×4 hunting right before Safari Week. Gonna go for all 3 eventually. Yeah, maybe I just do that. I'll do the color coordination. So I'll do Trico and Emerald, Torchic and Ruby, and Mudkip and Sapphire. Save Torchic for last? Why? Out of curiosity, why? Oh, it's automatically on. Oh, that's a good point. Ruby and Sapphire is the best resets. Alright. Let me tell Wookiee now. So hopefully he can do it. Wookiee, do it now. That's true. I really need to consider the fact that he's actually gonna be like unavailable soon. It's between Gen 2 and Gen 3. Is it not till December? Maybe it's not till December. I would say, well, even Gen 1. I don't know. Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3. It's very hard for me to pick which starter trio is, like, to me, the best. Saving best for last, making myself go from least to most favoritist to keep myself from getting Trico and just stopping there. That's kind of smart, actually. It's like, yeah, I got Trico. I don't need anything else. Oh, not till December. Okay, so I have a few months. I mean, we can do a poll, or you guys can just tell me. I think it's fine if you guys just want to tell me what you think it is. You don't really need to do the poll. Or which is the best from each generation? Why not to the other starters? See, I'll like Trico. I will like Mudkip. And Torchic. But yeah, I don't know. With the what's the best starter trio? Like Gen 1 is very good. Very strong. I also think Gen 2 is very strong. And I know most people be like, ugh, Chikorita, but I love Chikorita, so I think Gen 2 is really good. And then Gen 3, again, really good. You don't think you're gonna evolve any of them? That'd be cool, actually. That would be really cool. Yeah. Chikorita is the best Johto starter. Thank you. Gen 4 is the hardest for you. See, Gen 4 is the hardest in the sense that I hate them all. Gen 4 is the hardest because I don't like any of them. 12,000! Hooray. I don't like any of them. Like, I guess Chimchar is like... Chimchar would be the one I like the most, but I just don't like the Gen 4 starters. If I go 12,000 more. I just don't like them. I'm sorry. I just don't like them. Turtwig made my life miserable and introduced the Starly hatred to me. So Turtwig damaged our relationship. I'm sorry. I just don't like the exact. Of the starters, Gen 4 is the one where I'm like, I just don't really like these. Gen 6 is the same way for you. Gen 6 is saved by Greninja. Gen 6 is also pretty subpar. It's not Turtwig's fault you started full odds hunting late. You could have gotten over the Starlies if you had suffered that fate in 2007 like the rest of us. Well, I didn't, so here we are. If Gen 6 didn't have Chessman, it would be the best. That's such, like, a false statement. I don't even know how to take anything you say any more seriously, Glax. I can't believe you just said that. You think Gen 6 is the best? If it weren't for Chespin? No. No, Fennekin is weird. I don't like Fennekin. Greninja's the saving grace of Gen 6, and that's it. Oh! Yo, let's go, Marvin. Shiny Registeel, let's go. Dude, you're running out of Emerald hunts. You're gonna finish all the shiny Emerald hunts. Yeah. Chessbin great, everything after is awful. Fennekin the Brixen is great. Delphox, no go. Yeah, I don't like Delphox at all. Froakie and Frogadier or whatever, Greninja is epic, yeah. It's like you have to get through Froakie and Frogadier to get to Greninja. It's just, nah, Gen 6. Gen 6 is the starters where I'm just like, we can redo those, please. I don't like Greninja in the games. I like Greninja in Smash, though. Interesting. So awkwardly, I mean, a lot of the Pokemon in the game look awkward and immobile. So let's, like, if that's what we're doing, then like a lot of Pokemon get eliminated because of how they decided to be like, all right, let's make them look like awkwardly standing there. But sometimes they move. It's gotten better with following stuff, but yeah. A lot of them don't have good poses. Gen 7, well, Gen 7's pretty good too. No, Poplio. I don't like Poplio. But Rowlet and Litten are like very solid starters. What? How could you say that about Borb and Litten? Borb and Litten are right there. Excuse me? I don't know. I like Poplio. I don't like, oh gosh. Brion. I don't even remember its name. I'll forget that name constantly. Competitive is ruined in Incineroar. Ah, that's fair. He doesn't really like Primarina. I don't know. Primarina's the hair like weird. I don't know if the hair. I just like the hair weirds me out. I think Decidueye is awesome. I think Decidueye is like one of the coolest starters, especially with the shiny. Ekidui is awesome. Don't like Incineroar. Sword and Shield starters are really solid. Inteleon, I don't like Inteleon. I don't like Inteleon. Brion's the only one of the 9 and Gen 7 you didn't like. I just forget about Brion a lot. I don't like Inteleon. I don't really like Thwackey. I really like Rillaboom. I really like Grookey. I like the Scorbunny line. I like the entire Scorbunny line. I think when Gen 8's been around longer, I mean, yes, of course I like the Soccer Rabbit. If Rillaboom beat its own chest as the drumming, I think that was, yeah. I think them giving him the drum was like, yeah. I didn't like that either. Rillaboom could have been better. The drum was an unnecessary prop. It's just gorillas are literally known for beating their chests, and then they're just like, but wait, what if we give him a drum? And it's like, well, he doesn't need the drum. Floragata's the only one that stands out design-wise. Because it's a Beatles reference? Is it? For Rillaboom? Wait, how is it a Beatles reference? Ringo, Rillaboom? I don't wait, but like how are those connected though? Just because I don't understand. I still don't understand. I know, but why? But what about Ringo? Does Rillaboom look like Ringo? Am I like? I know he's the drummer, but what does that have to do? Like, how does Rillaboom? How are Rillaboom and Ringo connected? Is it just the drums? I can give anything drums. It's just the drums? I don't think that counts. No, I'm not letting them have that. Don't give them that. That's not creative enough. If Ringo, like, really loved gorillas, then sure. I don't count that. There's drums in America too. There's drums in other countries. I don't give them that. There's so many great British bands with iconic drummers. The Beatles, Stones, Zeppelin, Sabbath. Okay. Alright, if England, if like there's a lot of if like British drummers are something that people are like, that's a thing, then okay. I clearly don't know enough about music to be like, when I think of drummers, I think of British people. Yeah. Okay. So I would say, so British, like, rock. I wouldn't say Beatles, and I think Beatles was too specific. So we can say British rock. It was just the first band he thought of. Well, too bad. I don't know. You should have been more broad. Okay, we'll take British rock. We'll do British rock. I just thought when you said the Beatles that, like, something about Ringo Starr specifically, there was something about that I didn't know about, where, like, Ringo was, like, a huge, like, gorilla fan, or, like, Rillaboom was, like, modeled to look like Ringo or something like that. That's the only reason when you said the Beatles and Ringo, I was just like, wait, like, where is this? Yeah, we'll do British. Okay, we'll say British rock. That's fair. We got really sidetracked there. The VW has the coolest beat. One sec. Ringo narrated the original Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, you just reminded me of something I need to do. Or can someone check for me? Is Thomas the Tank Engine on any streaming service? That does make him the coolest Beatle, though. What streaming service is it on? On Prime Video? Okay. I want to try and get Dylan to start watching that. The first 2 seasons are incredibly negative. Really? Also on YouTube. Netflix and Prime, according to Google. Netflix, really? There's probably a newer version on Netflix. YouTube is the cartoon version. I'm looking for like the OG. Oh, George Carlin. That's kind of cool. And with a train getting punished for being an idiot, and the narrator just ends it with, well, shouldn't have been a dumb fucking train. Bum, 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 bum. Literally hear the piano riff as the narrator saying like, well, Thomas shouldn't have been a fucking dumb train. Dun, 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 dun. That's Percy. That's actually an episode that lives in my mind forever. I think it's Percy. I love Thomas the Tank Engine. Percy goes into, Percy I think gets a, why am I smiling? What a like aggressive question. Percy gets like a new paint job, I think, and then goes into a tunnel, but then it looks like it's gonna start raining, and so he refuses to come out of the tunnel to ruin his paint job. Like, yeah, seriously, why are you smiling? Like, why the fuck are you laughing? Like, how dare you? That's such an aggressive question. Why are you smiling? I'm sorry, I'll stop being happy. God forbid. I'm so sorry, I forgot. I'm shiny hunting and streaming. I should be miserable. My bad. So very surprised to hear George Carlin stand up the first time. Yeah, he's very not Thomas the Tank Engine-y in real life. What's up, Avon? Why are you smiling? Oh my goodness. What a thing to ask. Or what a thing to say. Sorry about yesterday. I don't even remember what yesterday was. I don't know if you want to remind me. I already forgot, so. Don't remind me. Don't take this opportunity to remind me. I clearly already forgot. Thank you. Use it as an opportunity. But yeah, I want to try and watch some Thomas the Tank Engine with Dylan and see if she'll enjoy it. But I guess I'll skip the first 2 seasons. I watched the first 2 seasons though as a kid. Sorry I called you elderly. No, that person ended up getting blocked because then they started going down a different path of questions that I was like, nope. Bye-bye. They had modern Japanese Thomas the Tank Engine playing at the airport. That's surprising. Did they just decide to dub, or I guess translate Thomas the Tank Engine in Japanese, and now they're into it. Trying to see what other episodes I remember. Like I distinctly remember Percy refusing to come out of the tunnel. Oh, and they end up building. Don't they end up blocking off the tunnel? Don't they put bricks up? That is dark. Wait, hold on. Don't they literally enclose him into the tunnel? So and then they build a new tunnel so the trains can get around. They do that. Like, that's pretty dark. Winning sequence is almost at Petalburg Woods. What's winning sequence? I still have all my wrought iron. Yeah, I have those too. I have the metal ones too, and that's you're right. Those are probably covered in lead paint. I have the wooden ones too. I need to get the wooden. I had the wooden ones. I think those are okay. But yeah, I forgot about. I have those metal ones. Need to make sure those don't make it over here. I don't know if I ever had plastic ones. Oh no, did I get... I think eventually I had plastic ones. How do I have 8 screens go at the same time? Magic. It's 8 instances of an emulator. Yeah, I have that blue briefcase, yeah. I have that too. But some of them were still metal. Some of the ones I have in the blue briefcase are metal. Yeah, I have the wooden ones too. So yeah, most people like had the Brio ones, but I had like specifically the like Thomas the Tank Engine ones. I used a GB operator to get a ROM of my cartridge. But no, I do not own 8 copies of Silver, and I don't have 8 ways of playing this game, unfortunately. Regice is your next hunt. Good luck on the Regice. Regice is easy to spot though, so. But yeah, I had that blue briefcase thing too, and I had metal ones in there. I'm trying to get a shiny Bellsprout, but I also need shiny Pidgey or a shiny Weedle. Maybe I did, yeah. I remember having the metal ones in that thing too, but I remember having plastic ones too. Play the Thomas the Tank Engine game? I don't think I really want to play that. Yeah, I guess I would have to... I'll be back in Colorado in August, so... maybe I'll look at those again to see what I have. Maybe I'll try and get the wooden train set shipped out here. I would play with that. I remember always using the dinner table to build like my setups, and then I had to break them down before dinner. And I was always so upset. I'd be like, how do I, like, where do I build these so I don't have to keep taking them down? They're like, I don't know. And I build them on the floor, and they say, get them off the floor because they're in the way. I was like, this is ridiculous. Let me have my trains. You had to build yours in the garage. I didn't even, I just built them on the floor, and then I'd have to pick them up immediately. So at least in the garage, you got to keep, like, at least you didn't have to keep taking it down. One of my friends had the dedicated table for his tracks, and he had like 3 times the number of pieces. I always wanted a dedicated train station setup, or like dedicated area for it, and yeah, that I didn't get that. He let you use a hammer and nails? Oh boy, how did? Dad, can I build the train station? Can I build my train set on the kitchen table? No, just go to the garage. Oh, okay. Dad, I found a hammer and nails. Can I build more train tracks? Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't bother me. Okay, thanks, Dad. Ow! Stop hitting yourself with the nails. Sorry. My fault. Yeah, I had a friend too that had like a dedicated train, train setup area. I was always like, man, you're so lucky. Your parents let you have this. And then I'd ask my parents, and they'd be like, nope. All right then. No love of trains for me. I mean, yeah, you ended up, I mean, it led to you having a interest in woodworking. It could have also led to you stabbing yourself with a nail and or like hammering a nail into something, and taking the hammer to the eye. There were a lot of potential things that could have happened, but it's good that the only one is that you now love woodworking. Yeah, I was not, I don't know. I never had the opportunity to build my own train tracks. It was more of a like, here's what you have, work with it. And I would always be like, can I? It's like, I need more, and they'd be like, sucks for you. And a dedicated custom table in his garage, completely covered in Lego base plates, and he called it his Lego Island. It had Disney areas for different worlds and stuff. We used to play on it hours growing up. I want to do something for my kids' list because they're Lego obsessed. That's cool. How is it like all of our friends had like stuff like that and we didn't? I have to wait till Landon still puts everything in his mouth, so we still have to get to the point where Landon stops putting things in his mouth before we get into Legos. But once he's not putting things in his mouth, then we can start doing Legos. Yeah, I would have loved to have like a designated Lego area. What's up, Fat Cat? How you doing today? Here's a safe, interesting space where you discover your creative side. My parents, here's a hammer and nails. I don't know, build a toy. I can store your Legos with you. It's too far away. You wonder what region Gen X will have? We are a few years away from that one. We're gonna focus on Legends Z to A before we start speculating about Gen 10. Back to Kanto it is. No, I don't know. We got a whole video game to focus on first. Then we can start doing Gen 10 speculating. What do I want to see in Legends Z to A? I want to see a lot of megas. I hope a lot of Gen 6 megas, to be specific. I hope that they realize the mistake they made with introducing a new thing and then making it so literally none of the Pokemon from that generation can do it. Prime Day. I'm avoiding Amazon like the fucking plague right now. I don't know. I'm avoiding Amazon. I don't need anything. No. You bought 3 things. Sorry. That's exactly why I'm staying off of it. I'm staying far away. Wiggins! Don't you dare. Yeah. Was it today? It's today and tomorrow, right? A new shelf that you need for your storage room, a book, and a new automatic door lock. Those are all very sensible things. I do need to figure out, I saw Matt's post about his plushie bookshelf, and I was thinking I need something like that. I could have a plushie bookshelf area. A new feign tool? What's a feign tool? All Elgato. Oh, I didn't even know Elgato was on Amazon. I don't need anything though. I don't need any streaming stuff, thankfully. Yeah, I didn't know they were on Amazon. Precision cut tool useful for trim if you need to cut in place. Oh. Just released an Amazon exclusive Stream Deck. See-through purple like the old game. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, there hasn't really been any streaming stuff that I've been looking at. I'm pretty set, which is nice. You don't know anything about them. I mean, Stream Decks can be good. There's a lot of like making some things easier to do, setting up alerts or sound if you want to do like sound like a soundboard type thing. Yeah, it can be good for scene changes, but that's really only necessary if you're doing a lot of scene changes. So there was a point where that was useful for me when I was switching between games and card openings and stuff like that, but otherwise, like, I kind of really only stay in one scene per stream. So there can be if you're trying to go with a more cinematic approach to your streams, then it can be good for that. It's also good for volume adjusting. You have 80. Do you actually have like that many scenes? I have like 4 scenes. I used to have a lot, and then my computer started running really slow, and so I deleted a lot. I was just like, I really don't need all of these scenes. Volume control can be really good, yeah. Especially with the one with the newest one with the volume control knobs, or just the knobs, I guess. That one's really good. Clicking between, especially if you have wavelink, like going through wavelink and like adjusting it that way can get kind of annoying. The way I can switch to other hunts on the fly. Every one of my hunts has a custom background. You swap between GameCube, Switch, Game Boy, DS, 3DS hunts regularly. I guess that, yeah, I guess that's what happens when you freaking got a million hunts going on. I'm trying to keep myself, even though I literally just said I'm gonna start Gen 3 hunting, so I keep telling myself, don't start new hunts, and then I immediately do that. Wookie knows that now. I'll have to figure out a background for Gen 3. You gotta start a new hunt to freshen things up. Manaphy's the only one I'm burnt out on right now. Oh, do we actually need to... Did we already do this? Did we already do a Game Boy Advanced? Did we already do an 8 game layout for GBA? Because I think it's a different... I'm gonna be doing Emerald. It's wider. So we'll have to. I guess I need a new layout too, or just the outlines. So I'll need outline. I'll need another one of these for Game Boy Advance. You got scared away from Gen 3 hunts? Yeah, I'll have to switch to MGBA. Yeah, I'm gonna start with just doing Trico, and then we'll kind of see what I decide to do from there. I'll probably just do a shiny badge quest. No, I'm already doing a Dream Team quest in yellow. It's something I'm gonna do eventually, so I'll probably just do a shiny badge quest. Welcome back, Avon. So many hunts, so little time. I know. It depends how you would be hunting the Rayquaza, Wiggins. If you're doing it in Emerald, you just do runaways and you're fine. Just one. I have to get one purple Wurmple. I can go for one purple Wurmple. You can do that. I'd want to go for Ralts, honestly, as my second hunt. But I know getting Ralts is like a very hard hunt. But I could try. What is my favorite evolution and why? Do the Wally Ralts? Maybe at some point. When it's Uncatchable Shiny week, maybe. My favorite evolution is probably Umbreon, because it's awesome. It's Umbreon. I used to feel that way, but now I just do. I message them once, and if they don't respond, I'm just like, all right, they're busy, it's fine. It's as long as you're not like messaging them every single day. After Entei, you'll DM him. All right, so quick, he's gonna message you in like 2 years, so just, you know, be available in 2 years. "50 encounters in 3 hours. You'll respond after Raikou." I mean, I think Gen 2 Entei is worse than Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Raikou, right? I don't even know. In what cave can you find Regidrago and Emerald? I don't know, keep looking. I keep wanting you to find that Entei Wiggins, but yeah, I guess he's doing it. His hunt is doing it a little bit. It's like making it specific towards Entei, so that I think that helps a little bit. Yours is more just like you're gonna see whatever you see. So he does have that advantage. Saw 20 Suicune last night? Oh, well, I don't know. I thought you had an advantage. Maybe you don't. Maybe there is no advantage. That's crazy. You got like so many that were deciding to be on the same route. Looking forward to eventually doing the Gen 2 Legendary Beasts. That'll be fun. The rate this Bellsprout's going, I'll get to do that in like 4 years. Yeah, true. It'll be cool to do the original sprite. Yeah. I don't think it's like getting adjusted to seeing that one. I think it always, like every time you see it, you're just like, that's not shiny, right? And you're like, no, that's just how it looked in this game. I don't know if you ever get used to it. Bills. You know the gold, silver, shiny giraffe rig has a white nose? Does it? I remember seeing it had the blue aura to it. I know about the white nose. Oh, it does! Only in gold and silver, you're right. And it, yeah, just even the non-shiny Sprite has a white nose. Huh. I had no idea that that was a thing they introduced in Crystal. That's a whole different giraffe rig. Oh, Roamer Week is in February? Damn it. Ugh. So I guess March has to be 1% month. Is there anything in March? I feel like there's a lot of stuff. I feel like that is like the beginning of a lot of different events. Just do Roamer year. We're trying to figure out when to do 1% month. And I feel like that is Roamer Week is like when everything starts to come up. I feel like there's a lot of different events that happen. What's up, Lobster? How am I playing on multiple screens? I'm using 8 instances of an emulator. Doing good, Lobster. How are you doing today? Doing good. Nice. This is what I was gonna say. Oh, so after what's that Bamboozler guy? After Roamer Week, I feel like Uncatchable Shiny Week is pretty close after that. And then I think Starter Week is also around that time. Ugh. Planning a whole month for an event is hard. I don't know how Egg Month. I don't know how Egg Month does it. I still don't think it's like I don't think it can be in October. I really think people will just focus on spooky hunts for October. Uncatchable was March, end of March to April. Okay, so I guess that wouldn't totally overlap. I don't know when starters week is. I don't know if that one ended up catching on or not. So I don't know if that is one. Beatles. Ooh, that was a good back crack. Whoa. I know Starter Week is a newer event, so I don't really know. Again, I don't know how much it's caught on. But I want to say it was D Viper who put that one together. I want to say it was Viper. But I know that one's pretty new. Yeah, I'm surprised it wouldn't just come up if you searched like Starter Week. What's up, Anho? How's it going? Thank you. How's this shiny head of yours doing? Excuse me. I know you're not calling me oily. I think you're mentioning the fact that the lack of hair on my head. Still. What am I doing? I'm shiny hunting. We're gonna get to 13,000, and then at 13,000 encounters, I will take a lunch break. I'm starting to get hungry. I'll just have a sandwich. This is what YouTube's like. I was like, wait, coffee and kilos, the color of your name changed. Yeah, pizza, nice. Decided to check it out. Biggest problem I have with it is the chat like being like right in the middle of the screen. I don't like that. But I don't know where else they'd put it, so. Is on the side of my screen over there, or are you talking about on mobile? It's on mobile. It's like it takes up basically the bottom. It's like the middle, like from the middle down. I think the chat takes up. You're feeling like a Bulba rave today? That's good. Sounds good. Bulba rave is a good feeling. The happy Bulba. One of those days when I could have used an extra hour's sleep. Blinked and it was time to get up. What's that like? Oh, excuse me. Wow, that snuck up on me. Woo! Thank you. Hi, Wiggins. Well, I guess I don't know. I actually don't know this. Does YouTube streams have ads? I was gonna say the advantage of watching over on YouTube is no ads, but I actually don't know. Yeah, I guess I have YouTube Premium, so I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube runs ads for streams. That could be a big benefit. I have to manually change the monetize when I do. Says there's midstream ads. I was bullied back over to Twitch, but yeah, my YouTube channel's not monetized anymore, so choose to have ads shown on your content and make money off those ads. Oh, yeah, I don't have my channel's not monetized anymore, so I would imagine there's no ads. You good, Britannu? Maybe. Yeah, next one's gonna be 13K. You didn't get an ad? Huh, that's kind of cool. There you go. There's a benefit to YouTube streams, no ads. 13,000! No shiny. Okay, let me find a video for you guys to watch while I go eat some lunch, and then I'll be back. You guys can watch Poseidon's new video. There's a Safari Week video. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Oh. Oh, for the no shiny. You're like, what? I don't care if you leave. I just don't. I wanted to see a shiny. Oh. I should probably unmute YouTube. Hold on. That would help. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, guys.
Joyous, stress-free situation.
All right, I'll be back.
Even before you throw your master ball that guarantees the capture, you're picturing all the memories that you're gonna have with that shiny in the future now that you found it. But what if when you find a shiny, instead of a master ball, all you have are a limited number of reskinned great balls? And what if you can't give the Pokemon status conditions or even damage the Pokemon? And what if Pokemon have a chance to run away if you try and fail to catch it? If you haven't guessed already, these are all symptoms of being in the Safari Zone. Every summer, full odds idiots across the globe participate in the most popular shiny hunting event known as Safari Week, hosted by Blog's Pokemon. But why do we hunt here if we can fail shinies? Well, first, the encounter rates are lightning quick here, since you don't have to watch the animation of you throwing out your own Pokemon into battle. Also, there's tons of community camaraderie and commiseration when we hop on calls to find and fail shinies together. Last but not least, it's all about that rush, baby. The following is a day-by-day compilation of all the adventures I had and all the shinies I found during Safari Week 2024. I had no real targets in either the Kanto or the Hoenn Safari. I just wanted to find some new Pokemon and complete some lines. In my single Great Marsh game, I was searching for Yanma, as I've done for the past 3 years, to no avail. Anyways, let's get started. I wasted no time diving into encounters on the first day of Safari Week. With the 5 games going at once, I was getting around 13 to 1400 encounters an hour. By the evening, I had already hit half odds. But I had to put a pause on the hunt already to continue a tradition with friends that we've been doing all year long. Each month, a different person in the group picks a restaurant we haven't been to before, and we all meet up to have dinner. This month was my month to pick, and since Thai is tied for my favorite cuisine with Indian, I chose this place. Needless to say, the food was bussin', and we had a great time with our friends. That night when I got home, I got to a little over 7,200 encounters. But no shiny just yet. Day 2 of Safari Week. Haven't found anything yet. Gonna hit odds probably in an hour or so when I get back, but just finished a 5-mile run. Let's get it. First phase today, calling it right now. Well, I was right about one thing. After I got home, I not only passed odds, but passed 10K as well. I was just wrapping up a call with Tails the Tailor when my second part of the prediction came true.
Cool. All right. Well, then I'm sure I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll text.
Thank you for gaming with me. It was fun.
Thank you.
Of course. Alrighty.
Have fun with
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. Keep me up.
Shiny execute!
I think I saw it before you. Because I was like, wait, is that?
And we have to cut it out because I said her name.
That's okay. You just bleep.
I'll bleep it. I'll bleep it.
Yeah. I was about to say keep me updated. I was gonna say keep me updated if you find a shiny.
I will keep you egg dated. It's right here.
It's right there.
This
Dude,
is.
Oh man, I should have kept going. That's crazy.
So,
baby.
The only unfortunate thing is this is the only thing I could have duped on in this route. However,
This is the line.
This is the line right here. If I catch it, I get Executor, and then we're good. We're Gucci. We've got our first shiny of Safari Week 2024. Just as we were ending our call with Tails the Tailor here.
Some rotten eggs.
Some
I decided to interrupt us.
And this is for the line. This is for the entire line here. So I'm gonna click A.
So just catch it and you're done.
You want to count me down?
Dude, don't make me do this.
Oh, I'm making you do it.
No, man. All right. Oh, yeah, okay, good. I'm glad you got the hat on. All right, then I'll happily give you a countdown. All right, 100.
Okay.
99.
All right.
98. 97. 96. 90. Let me start it. Hold on. Okay. 100. 99 or 101.
Yep.
Wait.
Okay.
No, I'm going down, right? I'm going down.
Yes.
Okay. 2, 1, 0.
One shake, 2 shakes, 3 shakes.
Oh, easy peasy. What the heck?
Yeah. If you didn't start at 100, I don't think that would have happened.
I know. I'm glad that you kept in all 100s of my counts too. So thank you.
Nickname? What did we talk about?
We were saying bye.
Yeah.
And I was like, keep me updated. Egg dated.
Egg dated. There it is. I'll keep you egg dated.
Please do.
Retire. All right, I've got my first Safari Shiny under my belt, and it's a catch. So no matter what, at the end of Safari Week, I will have 1 success. So that makes me feel good. It's safe to say that I can just evolve this one right off the bat. But
well,
first off,
oh, really? You don't want to check the nature guess, which is hasty?
The nature guess, which is naive, adamant.
Oh, wait, is that good?
No, it's terrible, because grass and psychic are both...
Yeah, that's right. That is terrible.
It's really bad.
Okay, so then evolve the other one, right?
If I have a leaf stone in my bag, then it's fate. Come on, man.
It's
Come
fate.
on, man.
Oh, you got to evolve 2 of them.
Well, here the other leaf stone is for Weeping Bell into Victory Bell, so it is quite literally fate.
Oh.
So here we go.
Oh, okay. You didn't even want to throw this one out in battle. You just.
I threw the other one out in battle. This is to complete the line. Oh.
That's so great.
Man, that tree needs a little bit of water. Give him some milk. We've got regular old sparrow and egg dated the shiny executor in the safari ball.
That's a good back sprite. Yeah, knock him out. Take him out. Oh.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, and walk away. Go to sleep.
That's messed up.
Walk away.
That's messed up. He's gonna get eaten.
Yeah,
now.
well, he shouldn't have fury attacked me. Well, I hope you have a great afternoon thinking about the shiny that I found.
Okay, yeah, of course, I will. Now we get to actually say goodbye.
Keep me egg dated, all right? Keep me egg dated.
I'll keep you egg dated, you keep me egg dated, okay?
All right, that sounds good.
All right.
Bye, buddy.
Take it easy. Bye.
Bye. After Taylor left, I hunted for about 30 minutes more by myself before I prepared to head to a Padres baseball game. Shiny Parasect! No way! What? I was about to reset these games because of a ding dong! No way! That's 5%! All right. Holy crap. Maybe an hour after the call with Taylor. Shiny Parasect. That looks insane. Insane. Sheesh. All right. All right. All right. Throwing a ball. Broke out right away. Stayed. Oh, you do your little dance. Dance around this. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3. No way I just caught that. No way I just caught that. No way I just caught that. No way. Ah! 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Safari Week 2024. That's a 5%. That is 5%. We Safari Weekend right now. I don't even know what to name her. Her name is Poise. Poise. Pause the video for a second. I felt like Poise wasn't the best name for that Parasect. It's a 5%. It was kind of like in the moment, and I just had to think of a name. But I thought of a better one, I think. I'm gonna name her Belle because the Ding Dong literally summoned her. As soon as the top left game ding donged, boom, Shiny Parasect, 5%. So I feel like that's a much more fitting name. I don't usually change nicknames once I made them, but I was thinking about it today. I was like, yeah, this needs to be Belle. I think it's perfect. Okay, pressing play again. I don't know why, but because I didn't really keep my poise there, but that's get a little save action going on. That's so cool. Matt guesses mild. I'm guessing naive. And it is... It's gentle. That's gentle nature. We have... regular old Fearow and... Poise the shiny Parasect. The shiny 5% Parasect. I love me some Parasect. I will say, it's not the coolest 5% I've ever found in the Safari Zone. Heracross has that. And then, of course, Chansey is my rarest find at 1%. But to find another 5% and then catch it, so cool. And I can still look forward to catching Paris as well, so I can get the whole line. So, that's 2 in one day, and it's only 3:30 p.m. on the second day of Safari Week. So hopefully plenty more to come. Dang, that was under 1K too. Oh. All right, see you in the next one, I guess. If you're not American, or simply haven't been to a baseball game before, I gotta say, you're missing out. The atmosphere in the ballpark just exudes summer, and even if you don't like the sport, I can assure you that you can still have a great time. I love baseball, so being able to go to a game on a beautiful day like this in San Diego was more than enough for me to take some time away from my Safari grinding. If you've never been to a game, let me help you experience what it's like to see the home team hit a home run, which means the baseball leaves the park and every runner on base as well as the batter scores. Go! 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 Yes! While I was at the game, I even caught a shiny Cyndaquil in Go for Community Day. The Padres had a big lead most of the game, and even though they gave up a grand slam, which is a home run with the bases loaded, they ended up winning, and I went home feeling very happy. When I got home from the ball game, I decided to hunt in the Hoenn Safari. I collected some ash to get the white flute on the one game that didn't have it, and then I hopped on a Discord call with a bunch of Safari gamers.
Your house.
Yeah.
He'll just jump in the pool and you'll have no access to him. It'll be...
Right, that's true.
It's a stalemate.
I'm actually not allowed in the pool because of this sticker.
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why, Jack. Is it because of the
Likely
rabies?
story, Jack.
Likely.
Okay, I should clarify.
Very
My
convenient
left
cover-up.
hand is not allowed in the pool.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
sliced
alright.
hand. How convenient.
Likely
How
How
convenient.
Don't
bet-
worry,
yeah,
Jack.
how
We'll just
convenient.
wrap a plastic bag around that puppy and then you'll be good.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Is
Splash
left
water with a
hand
plastic
and-
bag.
Is the left-hand thing in the enchiladas, like, is this related?
Yes.
Or are these...
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh huh.
All right.
Yeah,
I need to read more. Okay.
yeah. And then there's also a reply about guac and chips if you want to respond to that as well.
Oh, oh.
If you were so.
There
if
is a
you were-
correct answer, and the correct answer is yes.
The
Or
correct answer is
emote. Emote is the correct answer.
Oh, is there an emote?
Yeah, Ruby. I saw that question. I'm like, is this even a question?
Is that a question?
If anyone isn't interested in chips and guac, what are they doing?
I'll
on the
eat
server?
theirs.
They shouldn't be in California, I'll tell you what.
That's true.
True.
Listen, I sometimes get customers that are like, I don't want no guac on my plate, and I'm like,
That's
all right, I
crazy.
hear it.
That's a shiny Pikachu! No,
No
freaking way!
Wait. Is that back-to-back 5%?
Whoa! Now, as you can see, his... Whoa there! Now, as you can see, his eyebrows... Whoa there! Now, as you can see, this full-odds idiot... Whoa there! Now, as you can see, this full-odds idiot's eyebrows... noticed that shiny Pikachu before his brain did. This is something you learn after years of shiny hunting and wasting your time. Now just look at those glorious eyebrows. All 3 of them. They noticed that Pikachu before his brain did. Now let's watch him fail it.
That's a shiny Pikachu! No, freaking way!
Wait. Is that back-to-back 5%?
I don't have static! I don't have static!
Oh
That's
my
5%,
god!
dude. Ben, what is wrong with you? How are you doing this?
287?
You took my numbers?
I told you I
Took my
would!
numbers.
That Pikachu looks so different.
It looks
Guys,
different.
First
It's
off,
so Safari Week.
3 in 1 day! 3 in
That is
1
nuts.
day!
This is crazy.
I'm gonna throw up. That's so beautiful.
Look at that!
Oh, wow, that looks so good.
That's a different color. That's a different color. What will Seth do?
Yo,
That's a trophy
I'm telling you,
Pokemon.
I wrote this Seth character. Call me Gremlin because I'm writing characters left and right. But like, I was like, Seth is a good name for a trainer, and that was like back in like maybe 2016, 2017. All right.
Dude, that Pikachu wants some enchiladas and guac. I tell you what.
can
She
join me.
does.
This is, I mean, we don't count Pokemon Go. This is my first shiny Pikachu ever.
That's
In
crazy.
any game.
That's crazy.
How special.
Who's gonna count me down? Someone's gotta count me down.
Well, I mean, I counted you down last time. I don't want to do it again. I
Well,
don't want to
We
be
caught
responsible
first
for
ball
it.
when you did. We caught
I
first
know,
ball.
yeah.
Do it again.
I'm not-
You gotta do it again. That first ball magic. You gotta do it again.
You took my numbers.
The same way, Taylor. The same way. You gotta do it the
same
same way.
way.
Okay, all right, okay, fine. I'll count you down.
All right.
Okay. 100.
Yep.
99. 90. Wait. Why are you guys laughing? Okay,
This is
3,
serious.
2, 1, go, go, go.
Please. 1. Stayed. Oh.
I can't.
Oh my god.
All right. Who's next?
I'll do it.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Come on, Pikachu. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Let's freaking
No
go,
way.
dude!
No way.
No way!
Let's go.
That's amazing.
Unbelievable.
That's
Wow.
so cool.
God, Ben. I'm so jealous. What the heck?
Wow. Did you really find back-to-back 5%? Is this real? Is this
I'm
really
looking it up
happening?
right now. I've got to look it up right now.
It is 5%. If
That's
you're in the first
5%.
area, that's 5%.
It is the
That's
first
5%.
area. That's 5.
That's 5%.
No static. It's got a freaking Illumise. No, Volbeat. Because Illumise doesn't have Illuminate. Like,
For some reason.
what are they doing?
She doesn't. I know she doesn't.
What
Yeah,
are they
yeah, yeah.
doing?
On.
3, 2, 1. The transition. 3, 2, 1. The transition.
That's
Oh.
Deep fried, baby. Deep fried.
He's got a tan.
Golden
He's got a
brown.
tan.
Red rat, let's go.
Sold at your
Yum.
local
What's-
State County Fair.
What's her name? Chips and guac. Chips and guac. 100%.
Guac.
Chips and guac.
Chips and guac. I think so. Yeah.
Chips and guac's my rap name.
Guys, I've been in the Hoenn
that
Safari
name.
for like less than an hour.
That's crazy. Under 500, 5% Pikachu that you caught is insane.
Yeah.
That's so crazy, dude.
Seth is just a baller.
She is hasty nature, by the way.
All right, hasty, jolly,
I
Jolly.
think adamant.
adamant,
Rash.
quirky, rash,
She does have a rash all over her
and
body.
lax. I'm assuming
Yeah.
blue vector.
As always.
But for real, she's naive. So impish.
We
Impish.
were
Yeah,
She
she
would be.
wrong.
She
A
would be.
little impish creature.
Guys, that's the Pokemon. That's the
Pokemon.
Pokemon
That's-
right there.
That's
Yeah, that's the
mascot.
guy.
Oh, like from the video game. That's
Yes.
awesome.
From the video
Oh.
game.
That's
Wow.
so cool. Great. Back sprite.
Pikachu, Pikachu.
Pokemon.
Regular old Wingull.
It's a
And
Winjol if I've ever seen one.
Chips and guac.
chips and guac. About to drop some
Oh
bars.
my
That's
gosh.
so cool.
I'm so
And the best part
jealous.
is that the safari
Yeah,
ball looks
same.
like guac too.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
it
And-
does.
Yeah, and
Pikachu
she looks
is-
like a chip.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
It looks like a chip. Yeah. That's perfect.
She's queso colored.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so wild.
I'm gonna reset my games.
All right, it's day 3, probably around 10:30 a.m. About to go for a 5K run, just get some exercise in. But yesterday was absolutely nuts, absolutely nuts. 3 shinies in one day, but not done yet. Not done yet. Gonna keep grinding. Today we're gonna get some more.
It's very hard to follow up a 3 in one day, but I kept on grinding. I hopped on a call with Taylor again, which is always a good time.
Ooh, Nuzzle Wuzzle and my Blanky Wanky. Fortnite Battle Pass, $19. Who wants it?
But after the call, I found another good time. Shiny Oddish. It's on the Game of Volume 2. Just over 4,000 encounters right before right before half odds. Safari Week's being really kind to me. I did not want Oddish here. I wanted Giraffe Rig or Wobbuffet. Basically those two. But a shiny's a shiny. I'll take it. It's on the Game of Volume 2. That's pretty cool. I was watching Pokéyori. Pokéyori has an awesome story of their first full odds shiny for Minccino. I'm only 4 minutes into it, and it's amazing so far. And I am going to continue to watch it and finish it. But first, let's try to catch this Oddish. All right, Oddish is a pretty easy capture. I already have the entire line complete just from this Safari Zone, so not too bummed if I don't catch it, but you always want to catch the shiny, right? 1, 2, 3. That's 4 for 4 at 4,004 encounters. 4 for 4 at 4,004 encounters. That's pretty sweet. What will I give this nickname? Pokéyori, because I was watching that video. I have a feeling that I'm gonna just become a huge fan of the Pokéyori videos. I think they only have 2 up right now, but high quality. High quality. So Pokéyori, if you're watching this, thanks for summoning the shiny. Appreciate it. Cal guesses mild. I'll guess naive. And Pokéyori. This is the same game as the Pikachu. Are you kidding me? I didn't even realize that. Impish. There's no way. Alrighty. Let's show it off into battle. We got a regular old Shuppet and Pokéyori. The shiny Oddish. Very cool. That's number 4 for Safari Week 2024. All successes. I've got to fail soon. I'm going to switch over to Fire Red and Leaf Green for a little bit, I think. I think I'm going to go 2 off, 2 on. 2 off, 2 on between Hoenn Safari Zone and Kanto Safari. So I'll see you then in the next one. After finding and catching my 4th shiny of the week, I went to my friend's place to play a rousing game of D&D. We hadn't been able to play for over a month, so it was great to be back at the table again. Kevin is a really awesome DM.
The time to rest up. I'll take care of this. And he turns to the tree behind him and he pulls out a little bag that has ink in it and starts drawing on the tree behind him. And you can see this glow starts to come through a little slit in the tree. And the more he draws runes around it, the wider that glow becomes.
When I got home, I managed to get back up to 2,000 encounters. Monday meant I was back to work, so I wasn't able to get nearly as many encounters as I did over the weekend. I did get up to half odds again, though. After a quick walk with Kels, we headed over to our co-ed softball game. We ended up losing, but I got a nice hit in. It's Volo here. Giratina, strike him out. Strike him out. We ended day 4 with 7,000 encounters. Once again, I was working, so I wasn't able to get that many encounters.
This is like such a wholesome video.
I was able to get over odds, though, thanks to the inspiration of Queen Ruby's dog. Later, though, I was in a call with Blue Vector, Canned Wolf Meat, and Sir Toasty Toes, and that brought me a little bit more than inspiration.
Good rest, soldier. We'll see you tomorrow.
There you go.
That's a shiny Nidoran female.
Oh, yo.
Let's go.
Darn it, Blue is still here.
Dang.
It was literally 10 encounters away. I said 100 more. Holy crap.
She is screaming at you. The Tom and Jerry scream.
That was perfect. Alright.
Ball.
A ball.
Ball. Safari ball.
Broke out right away.
Uh-oh.
Libertaro.
Guarda attentamente.
Wait, I love this.
Para Pablo, a bolla.
Use a safari ball.
Pablo, your safari ball.
1, a 2, a 3.
Hey.
Mamma mia.
5.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. It's a shiny. Thank you so much for catching my Pokemon. What's up, Breaking Umbreon? How's it going? Alright. How's Bursidon? Go follow him. Go sub to his YouTube, he's cool. Alright, 13,000 encounter. On the road to double odds. Thank you, Kyra. Go sub to Bursidon. Awesome. Thank you, Wookie. On the road to Double Odd City. I really wish I wasn't about to be. Did you guys know that Shiny Mudkip's sprite in Emerald has he has a brown mouth? Do you guys know that? There's like a brown sprite part in his mouth for the Emerald Shiny sprite. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. Yeah. I asked Wookie to make the thumbnail for me, and I was just like, oh. I was like, it looks good except for there's like a brown spot in Mudkip's mouth, and he's like, that's just the sprite. I was like, it is? I had literally no idea that there's just a brown spot in his mouth. So, now you know. Do with that knowledge what you will. Swampert also has a brown mouth? It does? How did I not know this? Is it just the shiny sprite that has it? Oh, it's so small. Why is this so small? I guess I'm used to it. I always thought it was like kind of red. I definitely didn't know Mudkip it was brown. I guess I always thought it was like red. I hate how small the sprites are sometimes when I look this stuff up. Hi, where's my encounter? Is there anything in this grass? Jesus. Thank you. I like how quickly I pivoted to hunting in Gen 3 when I like set up this schedule. I was like, we're totally gonna be doing Shiny Dex completion on Friday, and I was like, nope, Gen 3. Took me no time to pivot. Marshtomp has a yellow mouth. Huh. Maybe I just haven't seen those sprites as much as I thought I had. Yeah, I did. I did that like pretty instantaneously, and I messaged Wookie to make the thumbnail and layout for it, so it's already done. It's happening. Fridays are now Gen 3 shiny hunting. %100 confirmed. Dex completions will... The Dex completion hunting will come back when Manaphy is done. Because basically that's what Manaphy is, right? So actually that makes more sense. I'm justifying this now. Manaphy is Shiny Dex completion. So Mondays are Shiny Dex completion hunting. It just so happens that right now it's Manaphy. It's all making sense. This is how I planned it completely. This is how I planned it. What I honestly should do... Exactly. What I really should do is make it so it's like... Monday, right now, Manaphy. Tuesday, Gen 2. Wednesday, Alpha Shiny Hunting. Thursday, Gen 3. And then Friday can be like a free-for-all between all the hunts I'm doing. So like Friday free-for-all. So Fridays are just whatever I'm feeling like doing. So it could be Gen 2 Shiny Hunting. It can be Gen 3 Shiny Hunting. Alpha Shiny Hunting. Maybe Manaphy. Fuck it, Friday. Alright. I said free for all, but we could make it fuck it Friday. It just immediately just went there. Welcome to Fuck It Fridays. Oh gosh. What's up, Shades? I guess I could still do that this week. Since I have everything for Gen 3. Maybe we just do that. So it does though. I kind of like the ring too. So maybe we just go right ahead for that. No, you shouldn't have. It's funny because I was kind of like, usually we'll like throw around a few ideas and then the vulgar one will make its way in, but it went from like, you know, maybe free for all Fridays, and Kyra's just like, fuck it Friday. Like, oh, okay. Do whatever the fuck you want Friday. Yeah, maybe so I can actually just do that right away. So Thursdays will be the Gen 3 hunting since I have everything for it. So we can start Gen 3 shiny hunting on Thursday. And then Friday will just be fuck it Fridays. Who knows what I'll do on Friday? I like it. Holy Pidgeys. Manaphy Monday, Gen 2 Tuesday, Shiny Alpha Wednesday, Gen 3 Thursday, fuck it Friday. That's it. That'll be the schedule. It would really take, it would have to be, I don't even know. I'm like so not even kind of tired of shiny hunting right now. So, I mean, technically Friday, yeah, I could just do whatever. It doesn't even have to be Pokemon related, but I'm like I'm super into shiny hunting right now. Like, I have zero. I'm not even kind of burnt out with shiny hunting. And I think that's because I've been mixing it up so much. Shunting. Tiny shunting. There, I was just like, tiny. Hint. Do some shunting. Yeah, if I had an Xbox like set up and ready to go, I'd probably do some college football. But I think I don't know. I don't think I can get back into it, unfortunately. I had to work on Platinum Turtwig today for some reason. Nice. I keep seeing people like mentioning it, and like I used to play NCAA football like constantly, but I think I'm just done with sports video games until, I don't know, maybe if one of my kids gets into them, I might dive back into it, but at this point in time, I think I'm done. Yeah, I also don't really want to set up my Xbox. I probably should just sell it. No, I say that, and then as soon as I sell it, I'll be like, wait. Will I? Yeah, I mean, I know it'll be, The song that's playing right now? It's Lake Theme Lo-Fi Remix by Glitch X City. I think if you used, what's it called? Shazam? Pretty sure if you Shazammed it, it would come up. I think so. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, I love, like, the college football game is awesome. I really hope it's as, like, they basically just made it the exact same thing, just with a few improvements or whatever, but it sounds like that's what it is. Oops. Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. I saw somebody get a shiny Sprigatito and sleep. I don't really know how I feel about that. And again, I got 2 Quaxleys this morning, which I don't know. I didn't realize how, like, common those were gonna be. I don't know how I'd feel about a shiny starter. You have 4 bingo hunts in platinum. Wait, what are your platinum bingo hunts? What's up, Skithra? I'm doing well. How you doing? Turtwig, Gibble, Zubat, Giratina. Technically, the Gibble could also be in Diamond and Pearl. Why Zubat? Zubat's a reclaim. Coffee and watching people catch Pokemon. Nice. Gotcha, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, Zubat's really random in all those. Cool. I need to do... That is one I want to do eventually, is Gen 4 Legendaries. That is one I need to do at some point. Which will be a lot easier now that I have, or once I have the controller mod. So, as a very possible thing to do. Beauty. Kind of. I'm doing a shiny oak challenge, so I have to catch every available shiny Pokemon and evolve them and fully evolve them before each gym leader, before I battle each gym leader. And that will get me extremely close to a full shiny dex. And then, I mean, once I complete that, I'll probably just finish off whatever Pokemon I'm missing to have a full shiny Gen 2 dex. So yeah. Pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah, it'll be really cool once it's done in like 10 years. You got 3 platinums. Are they all English? I need to probably look at getting different language cartridges. Just one of them is. I need to look into getting different language cartridges. Especially with platinum, if I wanted to get more platinums. Oh, really? Why? There's less text. Oh. That'd be nice. That's the only, I guess that's the only downside, right? If one of them is slower than the rest, that's kind of a bummer. So what does an English copy of Platinum go for now? How bad? Probably, I'm assuming it's like between $100 and $200. And there's fake copies of Platinum, so there's that. Hate that. 150-ish. See a fake one for 88. It's like, I hate when there's fake ones because that makes me like hesitant to ever go for any of them. I'm glad there's an easy way to check now for Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. But I don't feel confident enough in determining fake DS cartridges. I just don't trust myself. 4 years ago. Yeah, I don't even remember how much I got my platinum copy for, but very cheap. If they don't show the back, don't bother. Sure. People are bidding on it. I mean, if you can prove it's fake, it's like, I guess in that sense, it's potentially a no risk kind of thing, right? As long as you can prove it's fake, eBay should give you your money back. The lighting is just pretty harsh. Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's like, it depends on how much you're willing to. Yeah, eBay is now pretty buyer friendly, which is good and bad. It just depends on how much you're willing to. It's still annoying if you buy a fake and then you have to go through the process of returning it. You see one for $28 excluding shipping from Canada? That seems very sus. An English copy of Platinum? And it shows the back? For $28? Link, post the link. Post the link. Holy shit, posted not that. Super blurry has me very sus. Super blurry. Very sus. Very, very sus. You're telling me you can't post a not blurry photo? 2024. You're in such a rush to post your copy of Platinum that you just had to be like, I only have 2 seconds to take this photo, here it is. And then you posted it on eBay. And you're like, well, I could fix this photo, but this is the only time I can ever take a photo of this game ever in my life, so I'll just post it here and never do anything else with it. I have a feeling it's blurry because it's how you, it's to get around something, where if somebody were to prove it's fake, they'd be like, here's how it's supposed to look and here's what you sent me, and then they would probably just be like, no, it's like, it's like, sorry, that's just what the photo looked like. Not everyone has easy access to near professional quality cameras with great optimization software. I know, like, what are we supposed to do? Like, how are we supposed to have access to that? Where are we supposed to get, like, good quality camera? Oh? Oh, we're one Weedle away. Even the TSI and 3DS have better quality. I mean, they could have posted, they could have fixed the photo. There's a reason. There's a reason they posted what they posted. I'd be curious to hear the I know, if only, right? It should be dark gray. I mean, there's lots of things. I'd like to hear the explanation. Like, what if I get reached out to them and was like, hey, like, can you post a not blurry photo? Like, what would the response be, do you think? Sorry, the camera on my phone's broken. I knew, I'm dead. Probably no answer. I don't know, I'd be curious. It'd be disappointing if it was just a no answer. No, I'm not gonna put in the I'm not gonna put that effort in. I'm not going to try and figure out why there's a blurry picture of something somebody's selling. I mean, that is usually a good thing to do. If the person is selling a legitimate thing, they're happy to post or send you more photos. So that is a good thing to do. Aren't Canadians super nice? Sometimes. I'm like, oh, sorry, this is a fake. Sorry about that. You want Japanese copies to see a bundle of platinum and soul silver for $60, free shipping from a seller bought a few times. Can you actually send me the link for that? Like, actually? Oh, I haven't used OfferUp in a long time. I forgot about OfferUp. I totally forgot about that. Facebook Marketplace. I mean, sometimes. Oleg! What's up? Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Like $60 for that's like a really good deal. Thank you. What's up, Storm Surfer? How do I open it up in the app? No! Son of a bitch. I have a lot of bundles? Oh, really? It's all good. No worries. Hey, why can't this just go straight to the app? Got an authentic fire red cartridge for 80 and a copy of Emerald for 120. 120 for Emerald is that's really good. That's a really good deal for the platinum and soul silver. Consider that. 120 for Emerald is really good. The person I bought the DS DSs with capture cards was selling selling a copy of Emerald too. I was like, you don't need to. It's all good, Storm Surfer. My streams are not your priority. You don't need to apologize. But they were selling yeah, a copy of Emerald for a really good price, and I considered it, but then when I said I was buying the 2 DSs, they're like, I'm actually probably not gonna sell it anymore. They're just trying to get a 3DS with a capture card. Nope. Currently at 13,568 encounters without a shiny. Going well. Oh, is this my 3rd longest hunt? Crap. I think this is the 3rd longest hunt I've ever had. I think this has became my 3rd longest hunt. Yeah. They have a heart gold for 40 just by itself. Ah, Ira. Stop. Yeah. I think this is now my 3rd longest hunt ever. Neat. Thank you, Storm Surfer. Black 2, white 2 bundle for 54. You know how expensive. Yeah. So I'm always worried about doing non-English copies of games that I'm not super familiar with, because then I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. All 3 Sinnoh games for 90 euros? Wow. Do you trust it? It's a really good deal. Yeah, I think I have to be way more comfortable with Gen 5. Showing pics and everything. So the thing with Facebook Marketplace is that they can show you whatever photos they want. It doesn't mean that that's what they actually ship you. And then unless I'm very mistaken about this, I don't think there's anything to help you if they send you something completely different. Or if they ended up sending you fakes that look exactly like real copies. I don't know if Facebook Marketplace has a customer service option to get your money back. So you can find deals on Facebook Marketplace, but you're also taking the huge risk of, if it turns out to not be real, you're just out of, you lose. You lost that money, it's gone. It can be good. A lot of Facebook Marketplace purchases are also like you go in person. So you pick the thing up in person and you pay in person. So also a very potentially sketchy thing to be doing. You have to be careful with that as well. But we've used it for selling old baby stuff. It's really good for that. Now that Landon's outgrown a lot of things, we've started to sell all the like newborn stuff that can be worth a little bit of money. Buy in person, know what you're buying. Wouldn't catch me dead buying anything shipped off of. Yeah, that's about right. Use the game verifying Reddit to learn the signs for those older games. It's a good resource for buyers. I still don't trust myself to like fully know what I'm looking for, even when I like use those. Yeah, I would never use Facebook Marketplace and like send somebody money and then they ship it to me. That'd be an easy way to just give somebody money to never get anything in return. Unless they turned out to be like a really genuine person. Yeah, it's best to ask around as much as possible if you're trying to buy an older copy of a game. All Weedles? All Weedles! Hey! We finally got an Oops All Weedles. I'm pretty sure that's the very first time that's happened. Oops All Weedles. The Weedle Coven. Forgot about the Weedle Coven. Did I forget about you? No? I don't know. What's the answer you want for that? You also know people you can DM. Yeah. I know. I miss Deathly. His streams were fun. It's a very weird question to ask. Did I forget about you? I know. I tried to push that as far as I could every time he was like thinking of doing different level. Like when he did the video for it and everything, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. Amen. Good old shitto. Good times, good times. Was Gen 1 with fire red and leaf green called water blue or crystal blue? No. It was just called red and blue. Their 80-month anniversary. That's very nice of you to still be subbed to him considering he has not streamed for years. That's very generous of you. I know. I know I'm awesome. You don't have to tell me. Back in my name. Okay, Grandpa. Who's elderly now? Who's elderly now? I'm so old I can't use words correctly. I'm so old the hibbity jibbity dibbity. I don't know what that was. This hunt is making me go insane. Just give me a shiny Bellsprout. Please. Not even 2 times odds. We're getting there, don't worry. Well on our way. So just give me a couple more hours and we'll be right there. That's not funny. Mean. Rude. Only 2,632 encounters to go. That'd be pretty painful. Wookie actually made... because I asked, when I asked him to do the Gen 3 layout, he said he recommended just doing 9 screens to make it so it doesn't look like awkwardly empty. So the Gen 3 has 9 screens, and then he just like, and then he was just in, while he was doing it, he's like, well, here, it's like, I can do 9 for the Gen 2 as well. And I was like, oh, yeah, just put that there just in case. I decided to cave in. Yeah, I don't know how I'd make it work on YouTube, but I don't know. Maybe YouTube just doesn't see the secret 9th screen. Maybe that's only for Twitch. I'm really glad you used your 5% luck on a shiny you didn't need instead of saving it for Scyther and Miltank. I hadn't even thought about that. Until just now. Until you just said that. I hadn't even considered the fact that that is what happened. So, thank you for introducing that into my brain. Between Coffee and Kilos and Kyra, I will just melt into a puddle of awfulness. Anyone else want to chime in with anything? Coffee and Kilos is also the one who reminded me of the bug catching contest, so you know. Just killing it. Did you get the Bellsprout before me? No. No, you should not. No, wait until Red Ice shines. Leave me alone with my hunts. Let me hunt in the grass by myself. Don't steal my shiny Bellsprout. It wasn't specifically to torture me. I was just friendly fire in your thought process. Excuse me. Are we that boring? No, I got woken up in the middle of the night because our power went out yesterday for a while. Thankfully we have a backup generator, so we're fine. But our power was out for like, I don't even know when I don't even know when it came back on. You've been trying to give me the Bellsprout luck? Well, apparently it's not working. What's up, Red Mage? But the power, apparently, like, I hate when this happens, but the generator automatically shuts off when it detects that the electricity is back on. So at some point last night, the electricity kicked back on, so the generator shut off, but then the power went out again, and that caused the generator to kick back on. And so when it did that, like, all the sounds that happen when the power goes off and then back on happened in the middle of the night. So that woke us up. Yeah. So then that woke me up at, I don't even know what time it was. That's why I'm yawning. Way too many Kakumas. No, children did not wake us up. Dylan slept until 7:30 this morning, so that was pretty nice. Not sure how we continue that. But I'd like to know how. Oh, gosh. You're welcome. Just a sleepy koala. What's up, Mike? How you doing today? Doing fine. Oh my gosh. Can I stop yawning? Jesus. Enough yawning. Get some fresh air. Can't really stream while I'm doing that. It's also hot as fuck outside. So, no. I even looked. It is currently 97, feels like 99. So... No windows open. It's 99 degrees outside. Why would I open up a window? Feels like 105. Gross. Open up a window. Might get a storm, drop it down to 94. Woo! Crazy. We had a crazy thunderstorm yesterday. Yeah, it must be nice. Yeah, we had a huge thunderstorm hit us. Hot as balls, and it feels hot as balls. Especially in like early July, I'd say this is pretty abnormal. Something like this might be a little bit more common for late July, like August. But for early July, for it to be like this has been pretty out of the ordinary. But that might just be the new norm now, so. Your AC is still out? Jesus. Awful. Yeah, summer's been not good. All of our grass is just dead. What's up, Pinatsu? A week and a half without AC, jeez. I don't know how you're alive right now. Wish it were that easy. Counter. Yep. Thursday. I'll start hunting for Trico. Spain and Portugal have high temps. 60 and rainy all the time. I could do that. Portable, maybe it's on forest so we can use first floor, but all of our bedrooms are upstairs. We have portable AC units up there right now, but they only do so much when it's almost 100 outside. Yeah, at least you have that stuff. You get some battery changes. Luckily, I just grabbed a few copies from someone who changed out all the batteries. $65 with rain? I would take 65 with rain. I would take 65 degrees with rain all day. Solder. How expensive is it? A soldering... Is it a soldering gun or whatever soldering tool? How expensive are those? $14,000 encounters. They range from 10 pounds to 100. Oh, you're not in the US. Poggies. That's not Poggies. I'd imagine you'd probably want the more expensive one. Five games for $27. That's not bad at all. You don't need it done that often either, so it's not like a weekly expense or something like that. Our landscaper's mower just died and they had to leave to bring a new one. Yikes. I'm surprised they're even mowing the lawn right now. Like, I would be like, yeah, don't do this today. Come back some other time. It's not healthy to be outside. Especially working. That's pretty good for Europe. Isn't it like, I don't know if it's strictly just the UK, but it's most of Europe doesn't have AC, right? It's a very rare thing for a building in Europe to have AC. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, your guys' buildings are like very old, and so it'd be very intrusive to install them, and then also it's usually you used to not really need it. Now you do. I know, what was the first time? Yeah, the first time I went to Europe was to play soccer in a soccer tournament in Germany and Italy. And the hotel we stayed at in Italy had no AC. And that was awful. Oh, really? Well, the Italian hotel that we stayed in did not. You have a window unit. That's good. I remember being very, very warm. Not a good time. I had to reinforce it to stop the kittens escaping. Oh no. There you go. I don't know. They did not. Lucky us, I guess. No, it's pretty new. Stayed in American Down Hotel when I was in the Netherlands in July. We couldn't crank the AC, but at least we had it. It was there. I mean, I get them having restrictions on it, but these have the option. Yeah, we have a, like, I never had a ceiling fan in Colorado because it just never really was a thing that was necessary, but we have ceiling fans in our house here, and I have turned them on multiple times. I was like, wow, I did not realize how much I actually would enjoy a ceiling fan. But I never had one growing up. I don't like sleeping with a ceiling fan on. I prefer to turn it off if I can. Just not a big fan of it being on while I sleep. Dylan loves it though. We have to get a ceiling fan for her bedroom. Still need to look for one. Yeah, I mean, tower fans are better. I think, well, I don't know if she would be okay with a tower fan at this point. We couldn't do one for, I don't think I'd trust her with a tower fan still. I wouldn't want to put one in her bedroom and leave her alone with it. We have everything arranged in our house so airflow is maximized. So we have a couple of windows that we are open, and also fans in the window unit. That's good. That's smart. I'm bad at like airflow. I'm never really good at that because I don't know. We very rarely open up windows or anything. I had a soda with lunch. Like, I can't, I'm not really, I I don't really do more than that. Stop forgetting to breathe. Yeah, are you serious, Marvin? Jesus Christ. He gets 2 full odd shinies while I'm still here looking for 1. Ugh. Brutal. I mean, congrats. Ugh. Yeah. A lot more used to be a lot more noticeable. Well, GG's on your Regice. You're running out of shiny hunts. What are you gonna do when you finish the Reggies? In the next, like, hour? Then what do you do? Looking for a pink sheep? It's wild how quickly you found all these shinies. Oh no. You gotta go through the tower again. Worst. Oh gosh, am I just not breathing? Am I holding my breath for a shiny? What am I doing? I'm excited to do legendary hunts in Emerald though. That'll be fun. What's the first, outside of the starters, what's the next, like, reset hunt you can do in Emerald? Is it cast form? I think it's cast form. Cast forms before Kecleon, so if it's one of those two, it's cast form. Kecleon's after cast form. Technically, why not? When do you get the egg for why not? I'm not doing that one. Lava Ridge. I'm not doing that. I have zero interest in doing that hunt. To the Lake of Rage. I'll probably do cast form and I'll probably do Kecleon. I'll try to do any soft reset hunts that you can do. Just because I'm not able to go back and do those later on. Oh, really? Is there a Kecleon you can leave behind and not reveal? I thought you had to do all the Kecleons. I'd still at least probably do I mean, I'll probably still just do them. Yeah. What about after? So there's cast form, there's Kecleon. Are there any after that that are like the legendary Pokemon? Timekeeping? Like, what do you mean timekeeping? Like based around the time of the day? Hey, let's go. The AC fix. Oh, keeping you from completing the game. I was trying to remember, I don't think so. I don't remember any. Yeah. I don't remember there being any. I thought Kecleon was one of them, but I guess there's a Kecleon you don't have to do. I didn't realize you could turn down the cast form either. I know there's one Steven shows you that you have to do. Because that's blocking the bridge to progressing. Can you get around it? I thought there was one that he had that you have to, I don't know. Maybe not. Talking about a later one. Yeah, so I know the one in front of the gym. I know about the one that he shows you that you have to do. Because that's the way you're able to then do the one in front of the gym. I guess there must be another one I'm not thinking about. That was crazy. That was like 5 Kakunas at the same time. There's one on the stairs where you surf to get to the sunny day TM, and another one that is in the path through some of the tall grass. Okay, so there is one that's like not necessary. Yeah, then there's I don't think there's anything else after that. Oh, I guess fossil, yeah. But you can do that whenever. Yeah. Odd. Stop yawning. Yeah, interesting. Beldam's post game. Then what legendary Pokemon can you not hunt in Emerald? What are not available? Exclude, like, even if there's event ones, I can unlock all the events. So I don't have to worry about if it's only available through an event, since I can just unlock it. You need a Mewtwo? No. Okay. Well, that's not all of them then. I was like, wait. There's no way Mewtwo's in there. Are the legendary birds? I know Ho-Oh and Lugia. No, so no Gen 1 legends. Bummer. That's all Gen 3, Mew, Lugia, and Ho-Oh. That's it. So Mew, Lugia, and Ho-Oh are the only ones outside of Gen 3 that you can do. Oh, one of the laddies is roaming? Ugh. Fuck me. Okay. That'll be fun. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about that if I'm doing Ruby Sapphire. So I can get the laddies without worrying about roaming. Cause I don't think it's possible to do that multi-hunting really. Let's get your shiny Regirock and be done. All done with Emerald. I mean, you can make a dupe save file if you want to. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. That way you can send them up to home, but then still have them on the cartridge still, if you want. I think that's fine. I don't see any problem in that. Like, it's cool to have them in Pokemon Home, but it's also cool to keep them on the cartridge. Like, move them into Home just so they're there. They're always there. Then keep them on the cartridge for funsies. Hopefully remember to not let the battery die. Or no, wait, that's only gold and silver that you have to worry about that. And crystals. Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and White 2 to move them up. Oh yeah, that's a long moving process. Ugh, fuck, I forgot about that. That is... Enjoy that. Most of your retro runs have been dupes. Yeah, 6 at a time. Oh my god, I forgot how awful that is. Playing those stupid mini games. You want to move your shinies up? Well, here, play a game of throw the ball at them. Why? Just let me move them. What is this? What is this nonsense of making it a game? Oops. Owl Park is the easy part to Gen 5. Don't you still have to encounter it? I thought you had the... Oh, that's the one with the bow and arrow? That's not easy. Have you done that? That's not the easy one. That's awful. I hate the bow and arrow. I think the bow and arrow is the most obnoxious one. It's about timing. How about this? How about when I transfer Pokemon to a new game, it just does it? How's that timing? I'd like that kind of timing. It just does it. Why does it have to be a game? Just do it. Game Freak thought it was fun. Game Freak thinks a lot of things. Usually wrong. That was one of them. That was another one. Game Freak has some pretty bad ideas. Yeah. Yep. Not porting the games. It's removing the shiny sounds. That one wasn't even like not adding them. That was taking them away. That was something where they're just like, whoa, you guys have had this all the time, huh? What if it was gone completely? I guess not had all the time, but like we had it and then they're just like, nope, it's gone. The Faithful Remakes thing I keep going back and forth on because... I mean, I don't think BDSP is... I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, BDSP isn't the worst thing in the world. I guess it's more of just, it just wasn't what we wanted. Like, having them do Faithful Remakes of Diamond and Pearl... Like those are good. They're good for what they are, but just not what we wanted, I guess. Or maybe people did. I didn't want them. I didn't want Faithful Remakes. Yeah, I get. Yeah, if you're gonna do a remake of Platinum. Hold on. Did you just get shiny Rayquaza? Is everyone? Third reset of the day? Oh my god. You guys. Congrats, Coffee and Kilos, on your shiny Rayquaza. That's cool. Third reset, that's insane. Anyone but me, I guess. Anyone else? On your 11,000th encounter. Sheesh. Did I get Manaphy? No. Manaphy's just on Mondays. Working on it. Good news, guys. Apparently, all of you are gonna get shinies. Hi, Relmore. All of you are gonna get shinies today, and not me. So if you are looking to get a shiny, I would recommend starting your hunting right now. Cause just anyone else but me today. So jump on that bandwagon. You can say you got Rayquaza if you want. Only if you actually got it. Yeah, shiny starter and brilliant diamond after the 35th reset. Nice. Congrats. Start checks on Hark. I mean, I don't know. Marvin's gotten 2 shinies. Coffee and Kilos just got a shiny. Things are looking good for chat. It's a good day for shiny hunting for chat. Catching every Pokemon and fully evolving them. Do I want to hear a joke? Sure. 3,480 into this phase. So time to get your under odd shiny. Why is 10 plus 10 the same as 11 plus 11? I don't know why. Seven, 8, 9. 10 plus 10 is 20, and 11 plus 11 is 22. Oh, that's actually kind of good. How have I never heard that one? That's pretty good. That's definitely one that you're supposed to like say out loud. Because typing it, like if you actually type like 22, they'd be like, I don't get it. But still, that's a good one. Sure, go for another one. Man. I'm not gonna read this one out loud until I don't know if you typed out the whole thing, but it clearly got cut off. Are you working on your, oh, not your I keep saying it's Tepig, but you're doing your chaotic starter hunt in black and white. Or white too. I'm not a cheater. Your first one was better. No. You got an ace in your sleeve. What do you call a man without a body and a nose? Nobody knows. That's like the joke they tell you as soon as you say you find out you're pregnant. That one I've heard before. What's green and has wheels? What's green and has wheels? I don't know what. Is it gonna be something like Shrek? Oh, a green car. Is it just gonna be a green car? Grass, I lied about the wheels. That's not even a joke. Yeah, I think the nobody knows is from the dad joke book that you guys got me. I don't know where those ended up. I have not unpacked those. I definitely brought them. The classic anti-joke. Need to find those. Dr. Seuss breakup lines? Sure. And what I said what I meant. We are broken up 100%. Eh. I've read so many Dr. Seuss books to the point that when I read Dylan a book that doesn't rhyme, I kind of get disappointed. Hmm. Oh for 2. You know what's been messed up I've been seeing a lot lately is a lot of like celebrities are starting to, a lot of older celebrities are starting to date, like be shown dating these like younger women who are like 30, 40 years younger, and it's like, ugh. I can't remember who it was, but there is one actor who is now dating his friend's daughter. I think it was another actor, I can't remember. But he apparently was like there. Was it Leo? I don't know. It usually is Leo, but I don't know who. But it was like, it like said that he was like there when she was born. And now he's dating her. I'm just like, that's so gross. Like, I can't think of anything like creepier than to do something like that. Can't remember who it was, but yeah. I like read that and I was just like, ugh. Why would you do that? That he did. That happened a few days ago. But yep, sure did. Let's move on from that then. Not gonna be a topic. Not even no politics. That's not even politics. You got shot. That's it. I'll say it's ironic. That's all I'll say. I have 1 hour and 20 minutes to get this rock before you leave for work. If you get all 3 Reggies today, then I don't even know. There's only one correct answer. My favorite shiny is Ralts. I hope you say that's the wrong answer, because it's like... Yeah, he got Regice. He got Registeel earlier, then he just got Regice a little bit ago. Obstagoon is not... That's not my favorite shiny, so that's not how that question works, but... you could have asked what is the best shiny, and then that maybe could have worked, but asking me what my favorite shiny is not a debatable question. That's impossible. That's not debatable. Maybe you meant to ask me what the best shiny is. I know, right? Very clutch to have for their Emerald. I know, but at least then they could have been like, that my answer was incorrect to whatever they feel it is the correct answer. But if you ask someone what's their favorite shiny and they give it and you're like, nope, that's wrong, it's actually this. It's like, how is it wrong? It's my... You asked me what my favorite shiny is. Ariyama's a good shiny. Or as we know it as, Nips? Or no Nips? Was Hariyama no Nips? Hariyama was no Nips, I'm pretty sure. Good old no Nips. $15,000! Hooray! Is there a hunt you're really dreading, excluding Legends? In this? Scyther and Pinsir in the bug catching contest? I'm dreading that. The Legends hunts won't be that hard. I mean, I say that. The legendary beasts are also going to be hard, but I would say Scyther and Pinsir in the bug catching contest are going to be, I don't even know how that's going to go. I'm hoping I get very lucky, or it's just going to be like awful. The legendary beasts are going to be pretty bad too, but I know how to hunt those at least, so it'll just be, it is what it is. Yeah, Ho and Luigi are static, so that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, catching Lugia and Ho-Oh, actually, you're right. That is gonna be hard because of the fact they have freaking recover. So that's not gonna be good. I'll have to make sure I'm really prepared for those. Get Master Balls. I think the speed up will make Togepi okay. I really think it's just gonna, I think the bug catching contest is gonna be the hardest thing. Um, 1% Dunsparce would also be really hard, but yeah, if I wasn't doing the swarms, then Dunsparce would also be really bad, but I am giving myself the grace of not having to do that, because that's just pretty much almost an impossible task with how many other shinies I need to find. So I'd have to do that for Meryl and Dunsparce. Was Snubble not unlocked either by the time it's available? I thought it was just Meryl and Dunsparce. I think you told me it was just Meryl was the other one. Whoa, where are you going, dude? Just Meryl and Dunsparce. So, still, to do that twice would just... Oof. Oh, here's a tactic. Joystick power! Maybe. English teacher Mike is just coming out right now. Seeing I can hear it's like teacher voice happening. I didn't know you're on vacation right now. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, yes. I don't think I can get the TM. Can I? If I can get the TM, that would make my life so much easier. Did I have it and I sold it? I don't think I have. I don't think I have access to Route 34 yet. I don't think I have Sweet Scent. Oh yeah, no, that's after the second gym. Do I have a jumbo Pokemon plushie? Oh, you go back in August. Yeah, so I can't, yeah. No, I have to level up Bellsprout. I'm pretty sure it's level 30. I think it's level 36 for Sweet Scent. A very high level. Oops. So I will have to level up Bellsprout and keep it a Bellsprout. I can't evolve it. Is it 30? I could have sworn it was higher than that. Is it really 30? That's not nearly as bad. I thought it was much higher. Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. That makes me feel better. My turn for a shiny. Jeez. We're at 15,000 encounters. Holy shit. Can we talk about that? We talked about the fact that I'm at 15,000 encounters right now. I'm not waiting on anybody. I just want the shiny. I just want the shiny. Thank you, Fat Cat. Oh, God forbid you have to obviously get all 3 Reggies in one day before I'm allowed to have a shiny Pokemon. That obviously makes sense. Clearly that's how this should work. You haven't got to sign since the 12th? When did I get my Ladybug? That had to be last week. That was like right at the beginning of stream too. 6 days ago. I guess it hasn't been that long. I guess this is what I get for the Porygon hunt being super under odds. Well, don't be so quick to agree. Fucking typed yep before I finish the sentence. Why can't I just go over odds once? Why does it have to be twice? Why do I have to go double odds? Watch me get the Trico in like an hour. Let's get a shiny Trico really quickly. I mean, if it means I get shiny Alpha Eevee tomorrow, I wouldn't hate that. No, I literally wasn't prepared. Legitimately, you guys were here as I decided to start doing Gen 3 shiny hunting. Like I made that decision like here. And then I messaged Wookie as I decided it. I've done nothing else. I don't have the background ready. I don't have the patched version of Emerald. I've got nothing else ready for this. All I did was say to myself, you know what? I'm gonna... Not in Gen 3. It should just be... I think... Like, I'm assuming that the directions are there. Otherwise, I just use a patch. Like, there's a website I just use to do it. Sure. Very simple. I did it for Pokemon Red and Pokemon Yellow, so. I would hope it's very easy. Okay. Then I just have to look into MGBA a little bit because I have not used I used MGBA for Kaizo Ironmon, and I haven't used it for anything else. So I need to make sure that I can set it up so that I can use MGBA easily. So I had that all set up for Kaizo. No, the thing is, I had the Kaizo Ironmon tracker, using Lua, and I need to turn that all off, and I don't really know how to turn it off. So, that's the thing I gotta figure out. I could probably just delete all of it and just re-download it. Maybe I'll just do that. I will try that. I probably would just delete it and re-download it, yeah. Yeah. I'll probably just do that. Arsenal are washed. That's not true, but okay. Point 10, point 3. I don't know what version I have. Like, it's literally the off season, and they finished 3 or 2 points out of first place. But sure, dude. Forgot I was wearing an Arsenal jersey. How dare. I know, how can you tell? Maybe, yeah, maybe that is it. Maybe they have been cleaning themselves. So weird. I feel like that's weirder. You didn't update my what Coop's wearing board today. Well, why not? Too many Kakunas. Way too many Kakunas. Cut that shit out. It's all bees. No more bees. False. On 0 Kakunas. I said 0! What's up, Bryson? Done 12 resets for stars so far, nothing. I mean, Marvin was hunting for however long I've been streaming, so I didn't say it would happen quickly. I have been live for 4.5 hours, so. Do I play Pokemon Go? Not really anymore. That's really... I give it for a Coop. So far it's 3-0. Hating it. You have 12 shinies in Pogo? Nice. Practically can't. Ugh. If one of you gets another full odd shiny before me, like today, I'm gonna start banning people. Make like Wiggins' face and leave. You just won't tell me. If I get there. We're in a good point here when chat's hoping to get banned. If I get shiny Kakuna, I don't even know. I don't even know how to react to that. No. I've never failed a full odd shiny. I want to keep that streak. That's annoying. No, I'm not gonna kill any shinies. Not full odd shinies. I don't fail full odd shinies. Guaranteed under odds. I guess I gotta be careful with the Gen 3 soft resetting. Oh, okay. I don't purposely fail full odd shinies. Fuck, I forgot. I did Safari Week, didn't I? I forgot about that. Yeah. Rilo Twitter. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how angry I am. Got uncatchable Ziggy. We'll see. I've never had the accidental, like, pressing the wrong move fail. Like, or not like, I haven't had it where, like, I knew there was a shiny and then I accidentally chose to, like, I accidentally chose an attacking move and killed it. I've never done that. I've done the runaway from a shiny without knowing it was shiny. I've done the knocking out a shiny that I didn't realize was shiny. And then I've purposely killed shinies, but... Welcome back, Relmar. Oh, that's something to actually very keep in mind if I'm doing non-English games. That is I never thought about that. Definitely have to remember that. Turning in the Applin right now, and what should you evolve it into? Hydraplin. I guess I never really thought about how you need to do that. Besides Hydraplin, Appleton. Like, that's the move I'm supposed to... Oh, it's dead. Then stop asking me. What's up, Ginger Ninja? How's it going? There's literally only... There's two... You clearly have an option you want it to be, so just pick it. Weedle would be nice. I like Weedle. The Weedle Sprite, and I need it. But I want Bellsprout right now. Need Bellsprout. For those watching me play BDSP when it first came out, got my first random full out shiny in a long time. Used Explosion. I didn't know I could learn that move at the time. We were both just sitting there like, my shiny just blew up. Thank you, Ginger Ninja. What was it? Oh, Skuntank. I would not have expected a Skuntank to explode either. I didn't know Skuntank had explosion. I would not have been ready for that. That would have been very surprising to me too. Skuntank's just not one of those Pokemon I remember having explosion. That would never be on my list of like, oh shit, Skuntank, I know that will explode. Weedle, 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 Weedle. Your game crashed? That's a bummer. Walking down the road, stumble upon a skunk, next thing you know, explodes. I guess in some way it kinda can. I thankfully have never come across a skunk like face to face. I've many times been outside and smelt it. But I've never come face to face with one. I guess that's true. I'd rather be face to face with it, you're right. And it was at 1 a.m. Ugh. That sounds awful. YouTube at 3 a.m. won't let you sleep? You have YouTube open. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. That's unfortunate. Exactly what I want to make sure doesn't happen to my kids. Is shiny Applin hard to get? I don't know. Depends. Depends how you hunt it. An outbreak with a level 3 sandwich? Probably not. And there's the AFK method, yeah. Yo, welcome back, Panda. How'd the interview go? Do you want a cool shiny Applin, or do you just want a shiny Applin? Like, I tried hunting for 30 minutes and I didn't get the shiny. It was awful. You're doing the AFK method and you're asking how hard it is to get a shiny Applin? Okay. Reading between the lines, I think they're planning on offering me a position. I should find out tomorrow or Thursday. Woo! That's very exciting, Panda. I hope you get some good news very soon. That's awesome. Fingers crossed. I'm sure. First, mandatory travel. Where do you have to go? How old am I? Not really important. Older than you. Elderly, apparently. California, awful, but I detest having to turn on corporate mode. Whatever, yeah, whatever TOS is, I'm older than that. 20? That's better than what I was told yesterday. A lot better than what I got told yesterday. I'll take 20. $200. Soon we'll be 60. Not that soon. No, we get to sleep before that. I think we'll be in our 50s, right? Both of our kids will be out of the house. What's up, Chris Event? How's it going? I'm pretty sure we'll be in our 50s. Like early 50s. Oh crap, I guess I'm very much assuming our kids are gonna immediately move out of our house, aren't I? I am not thinking. I did not think about that. Yeah. Ugh. Just kidding. We never get to sleep again. What's up, Big Sunday? I'm trying to get a shiny Bellsprout. That's true when they're teenage. Well, actually, so it'll be a different thing though, because we'll be getting angry at them for not going to sleep. Right now, I'm like, can you please like sleep in longer? And then it'll soon be like, hey, it's 3 a.m. Like, go to sleep. My parents slept less when I turned 16 and started going out on dates and driving. Probably, yeah. Why are you yelling? Stop yelling. You're probably right. They'll probably not be... They'll probably be more stressed when they're teenagers. Yeah. That's when we get the shiny hunt together. Thank you, Mike. I know, we'll just be on Discord calls shiny hunting together while we wait for our kids to come home. That's a plus. Like, wait a second. This isn't that bad, actually. I like this. It's actually really funny. Just imagine telling that it's like, all right, I'm gonna be doing 5,000 resets tonight. You better be home by the time I'm done with my 5,000 encounters. Yeah, Relmore, you were spamming and typing in all caps, and Mike told you to stop doing that, so. Don't do that. Pretty much. It's better today. It actually has been better today. Yesterday was the craziest I think YouTube chat's ever been. I don't think I've had more things happen in YouTube chat than yesterday. That was truly something else. Oh yeah, that actually did happen today. So it's like, why are you smiling? I was just like, what the fuck is this? So that's probably the craziest thing to happen in YouTube chat today, which compared to yesterday, it's not too bad. That was, yeah. Why are you smiling? Just like, wow, so aggressive. Why are you happy? Oh, I'm sorry. I will cut that out right now. What's up, Looney Tunes? Almost at 16K. Shiny hunting a Squirtle. What game? Yeah, it was spelled correctly, so. That was a very delayed response. But nice. What is the exact number for double odds? I'm playing on silver. I have multiple instances opened up, yeah. The same save file. Unfortunately, I do not have 8 save files with shiny Quilavas. That'd be nice. 16,384. Alright. Thank you, Panda. Thank you for the sub, Looney Tunes. Okay. Thanks. Oh, you're right. Coffee and Kilos did beat you to it, but I apparently ignored their message, so now that's awkward. Why don't I have 7 way overpriced cartridges? I don't know. I'm not a millionaire yet. Ugh. Copies of silver aren't too bad though, right? I haven't even looked what a copy of silver would go for. What's up, Titus? I've done 0 gyms. I'm doing a Shiny Oak challenge, so I have to get every shiny Pokemon available and evolve them before I take on the gym leader. I still have a lot of shiny Pokemon left to get. You started a gen lock? What's a gen lock? Oh my god, no way, Looney Tunes was Realmore the whole time? I, for one, am so shocked. Who would have guessed that this 10-year-old is once again doing the exact same thing again? Oh my god. $16,000 encounters! Hooray! We go through Fire Red into Scarlet, transferring eggs of winning league teams into the next game, etc. ongoing, Nuzlocke style. Oh. That's interesting. I've never heard of that, a gen lock before. That's pretty cool though. On our road to double odds. Woohoo! I don't know how many they have. I don't really want to find out. Yep. I have to find every available Pokemon shiny for each gym leader and fully evolve them. I'm at 6. 6 Pokemon found. I've evolved. I think I'm at what? I'm at 9 out of 251. I did put that in the title. Thought I was gonna be at 10 today, but I forgot what level Geodude evolves at, so. Still at 9. 3.59%. Woo, baby. Progress. That is progress. Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Weedle, and 3, 6, 7, just 7. Oh, not counting evolutions, just 3. Bellsprout, Weedle, and Pidgey are the only ones left in this route that I need. But I can get yeah, Shiny Hoodoo, 20,000 encounters. Oh, before Faulkner? So Weedle, Bellsprout, Pidgey, Jigglypuff. Unknown. Ghastly. What else am I forgetting? Sentret. That's 7. Oh, Spearow. And Zubat. Spinarak is gold. Spinarak's not in silver. Which is a bummer. Dunsparce, we're gonna hold off on Dunsparce because it's a 1% encounter, and it's like to find that shiny would be almost an impossible task. So I'm letting myself wait until I get the outbreaks for Dunsparce. So I'm gonna let myself get Dunsparce outbreaks before I shiny hunt Dunsparce. I still need to get Zubat in the Dark Cave though, so if I get Dunsparce while looking for Zubat, then obviously I'll count it, but I'm not gonna enforce myself to have to get shiny Dunsparce before I move on to the next gym. There are people that have spent years trying to get 1% shinies. Not really looking to do that. When I'm trying to get a lot of shinies in this game. What's up, Pokemon Cool? Doing well. How you doing today? Yeah, it's like this challenge is gonna take me a long time, so we don't need to. About to head to bed soon. Nice, nice. I want to hear something crazy you encountered in Legends Arceus hunting yesterday? Yes, I do. Yanma, there's outbreaks of Yanma, thankfully. Yanma would be another really tough one, but you can get outbreaks of Yanma. I do. I indeed love Legends Arceus, so please. Bullfish, also 1%, but again, luckily all the 1% hunts in this game can have outbreaks. So you don't have to hunt at 1%. The Quillfish is normally a 1% hunt, yeah. We got an alphabet shiny hunt. While I was doing it, I was doing a Ponyta outbreak and got a star, and it was an alpha Ponyta. Wait. You got 2 shiny alpha Ponytas in one outbreak? That's pretty insane. At the same time? Oh my gosh. Congrats. That's pretty wild. I know. I wish I would have something like that happen to me. That's really cool though. Imagine 2 shiny alpha EVs? What? What would be the chance of a 0.8% alpha Pokemon? We have to, I don't know if we've even figured out, what are the odds of 1 shiny alpha EV appearing, let alone 2 shiny alpha EV appearing? At the same time. It's a 0.8% chance to see a see an alpha EV with the reset I'm currently doing. Plus 1 in 500 something odds of it being shiny. That would be one of the most... That would be absolutely insane. That would be one of the rarest things to possibly happen. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah. And yeah, Quillfish, you can only do... You can get with the old rod with swarms, yeah. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, like you have. It has to be a swarm. Yeah, that's what I was agreeing with you. I still hope you caught both of the ponytas, regardless. Oh, is it not it's not 1%? It's never, so it's never 1%? Oh. I thought it was I thought like all of the swarms were 1% encounters. My bad. Meryl, Yanma, Snubble, and Dunsparce. So the that's okay. So weird that Snubble's a 1%. And Meryl, for that matter. I guess any of those. I don't know why any of those are 1% encounters. The Ramaraid's not 1% either. Huh. Changed it from like changed them into 1% encounters, or changed what about them? Oh, it's a 2%. 2%. The whole 1% more. 3% with the super rod. Whoa, why don't they just give you the Remoraid? Sheesh. Make it a little harder, Pokemon, please. They felt bad, but not bad enough. They're just like, we'll make it a little bit easier. Just slightly easier. Coming up on them double odds. I know, it's actually like really nice that you have that, you made that document. Very very good information to have. That'd be a good thing to post on Reddit if you wanted to do that. There are a lot of people would enjoy having that. Hello, encounter. Thank you. Yeah, you might get some help. But yeah, if you wanted to post that on Reddit, that'd actually be a lot of people would really appreciate that, I'm sure. And you get internet points. Yes. Either read only or give only specific people permission to be able to edit it, but probably easier to just make it read only. Coin's the only internet points I need.
Sublime!
I forgot that was one of the options. Sublime! I think you would have to give me a new link. Probably. I think you'd have to give me a new one. I don't remember. Shut up! Stop it! You did not. Shut up. Come on. You're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. What the heck? You actually got all 3 shiny Reggies today? This is absurd. This is absurd. I hate it here. Do you want to be the streamer? Should we just get a screen? Just have your screen on here now? Since you actually get shiny Pokemon? You never seen the enlarged dead bopped Clefairy? I forgot we literally are. I was asking Kyra to make a bop emote, and I was like, we literally have one. How could I have forgotten about Clefairy bop? Yeah, we're just gonna. This is just gonna become SB Marvin's channel. Not resets, but I've had 16. The numbers 16,416. Ugh. Unbelievable. Oh, am I over odds? Oh yeah, I am over double odds now. Perfect timing. As somebody manages to get 3 full odds shinies in the exact same time span that I've just been sitting here getting more encounters, and now I'm double odds. But sure. You just go and get 3 shiny Reggies in the same time span. Unreal. Are you done now? Is it cool if I shiny hunt? Am I allowed to have some shiny hunting time now? Are you done? You're done? Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me have a turn. So generous. This is why crystal clear. What's crystal clear? Is that just a mod, I'm assuming? Or a fan-made game? Oh yeah, you should do battle pyramid hunting, actually. You should actually do that. That's actually a really cool way to shiny hunt. There's some really cool hunts you can do there. You should actually do that. $11 shiny legendaries and mythicals. Way to play lets you patch crystal clear and adds a bunch of quality of life. I recommend looking at it when you got time. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but maybe. Okay. I love you. Oh yeah, you could go for the 1% octillery. I'm sure crystal clear is cool, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just playing the games as they are. Oh gosh, you have to go to work now? How awful. Alright, bye Marvin. Have a good time at work. Yeah! You could say I'm a little salty. You might just say I'm a little salty. That's not how Gen 2 works. Not how Gen 2 RNG works. Now you hope I go to triple odds. I'll see you later, Marvin. I don't think I've never heard anybody ever say that about Gen 2. That's a thing for Emerald, for soft resetting. Or I guess create a new save file. Do you have proof of how that is? If I say that word, you'll subscribe? Ah, shoot, I didn't say it. Oh well. Cody, do you have any, like, evidence to help back that up? Because I've not heard from anybody that Gen 2 is that way. I know that about Gen 3. And I know that about Emerald, but I've never heard about that being a thing for Gen 2. I just meant more if you had, like, links to, where the evidence, like, where I could read about that. I don't mean for you to, like, type it yourself. I didn't know if there was a video or a link to, like, a website that has all that information that you're claiming is there. Can you not post links in YouTube? I don't know. I don't really stream on YouTube that much. I don't know how YouTube streams work. Yeah, maybe just don't put the .com or whatever. But yeah, no, not a single person has ever told me that that's how Gen 2 shiny hunting works. It didn't work when you put spacing in. I mean, it is possible. There's not a lot of people that shiny hunt in Gen 2. I really think that you can post. I really think you could post it if you did, like, typing it out, just like it was just typed there. You're putting quotation. If you try quotation marks, I have every shiny except for I'm missing 14 total shiny Pokemon for my shiny living dex. Thank you. So I don't know. I mean, I'm happy to read up on that if that is indeed something that is true, but nobody has told me that. And I need a little more information to go off of. Yeah, if I just get the shiny, I don't have to worry about the RNG. And for RNG manipulation, I'm sure there's articles saying that you don't, if you're trying to figure out where the shiny frame is early on and the resetting for that, but that's for RNG manipulation. And yeah, of course you want an early shiny frame when it comes to RNG manipulation, but if I'm not RNG manipulating, that doesn't mean that I miss the shiny, like I miss the only shiny frame. So hunting via RNG manipulation is a little bit different from just random encounters. So it's hard to compare the two things when you're trying to get different outcomes from it. I mean, again, I just need something that's proven that if you are if you're hunting longer than a certain time, you have to reset your game. Alright, bye, Ashwin. But on occasion, it's like, what's on occasion? Like, how common are you talking here? Your trainer ID starts with a 0. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, it doesn't, so... Now what? What if it doesn't start with a 0? I just cry. You're playing silver right now? Nice. Mike, if you posted it, I can't see it. In theory, you should be fine unless you use seed you chose on startup based on the trade idea. It has a list, starts with a zeroed out RNG number because that puts the shiny frame so early you'd have to. I've gotten, yeah, you can't. I've gotten shinies at very random times, so I don't. I'm not really gonna try and do any type of RNG manipulating in any way, kinda. Anyways, I'm just going to continue hunting the way I've been hunting. I've been live for almost 6 hours hunting, so I don't like. What do you mean wait? Wait 50 minutes? Like, what do you mean wait 50 minutes? I mean, that's fine if you want. I'm not, like, I can't, like, look up exactly what it is that you're trying to explain. And again, I've never heard from anyone saying how this works in Gen 2. Oh, you'd have to wait more than 50 plus minutes for the early frames to roll again. Oh. I don't know. Oh, there you go. If you're able to post the link to the article in that Discord, then I can look into it more. It's kind of hard just to go off of, obviously, you just trying to explain it in the chat, as you've said. If you want to go on the Discord, in our Discord, and post it in there. I don't look into it very much, but I'm friends with a lot of people that are very knowledgeable in that category and have told me. You won't post it in the Discord. Okay. It's kind of hard to believe you're trying to help me if you won't actually share the article in a place that you can share it, but whatever. What's up, Snom? Good luck on your Soul Silver hunt. Yeah. I wasn't talking down to you, but whatever. I was just saying we gave an opportunity for you to share the information. You're unwilling to share the information because apparently you have stuff. But it's cool. I'm trying to get a shiny Bellsprout. That's all I am left with here. That's the thing I am trying to get the most. Weedle or Pidgey would be fine too, but Like to try and get to 17k here if we can, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. Probably just get to 16,800. We'll call it there. I have a shiny Beedrill because I got shiny Kakuna. It would have been really funny if I had found a shiny during that whole interaction. Too bad I didn't. That would have been funny. Beedrill's pretty solid, yeah. Beedrill's pretty strong early game Pokemon. Yeah, I'll reach out to Nora and see if she knows anything about Gen 2 RNG to see if that actually is something I need to put into consideration, but I was trying to I wasn't saying I wasn't saying like, hey, like stop, like don't tell me anything. I was like, please give me the information so I can like look into this, and then they're just like, just find it. And it's like, okay, like how do I just find it? I've never really fully looked into RNG manipulation personally. It's just not really something I'm trying to do, but I know it requires practice. Alright. I gotta call it here. Dylan's gonna be home from school soon, so 16,800 were double odds. Fun. Those of you watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back. I know. I didn't have time to get to 900. I don't know if I'll be live on YouTube tomorrow for Legends Arceus. Otherwise, I'll be back Thursday for Gen 3. So if you're watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. See you later. Bye, YouTube.